Good evening, gamers. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're all ready for a wonderful evening of trying to figure out how phase change works, and air conditioning, and filtration, and moving gases around, and setting up hydroponics, and making a shower, and filtering water, and probably mining in between there because we're going to need a bunch of resources. So, let's, before we start that, why don't we do today's game duel? Hey, Beetle Rocks here, coming in with the muscles, the muscle man himself. Today's game duel is, what is it? Let's find out. This appears to be, I'm gonna say dying light, but I don't know. Okay. Dudes with a hammer. This is a zombie game of some kind, I think. I feel like The Walking Dead. No. Yeah, there's a zombie right there. I don't know every zombie game. Jeez. Dead or Alive, Dead Rising, Dead Space, Dead to Rights, Dead Bolt, Dead Light, Deadly Premonition. No. Oh, here we go. Here we go. That's either an NG or an NS. I'm gonna start with an NS. Donkey Kong Country Returns. No. No. Ghosts and Goblins. No. Lollipop Chainsaw. Oh, I heard the remaster is coming out soon. If anybody's interested in that. I really liked that game. Hammer Guy the game. Yeah, it could be. Resident Evil Revelations. Nope. Okay, this starts with an S. S. Super Mario. It's not Super Mario Brothers. But it starts with an S, so we can go down to S. We have Steins Gate. Sons. It's not Sons of the Forest. Silent Hill Origins. There you go. I guess not technically a zombie. I don't know. I never played Silent Hill. It's not really my kind of game. I played the first Resident Evil, and that was enough for me. This is like a Bayonetta or something. Or some kind of ninja game. Let's try Mark of the Ninja. It's not Mark of, oh, I see an animal. Indie adventure on PC and Switch. Witch. There's a Blair Witch game? Oh, no. Okay, this is totally different. I thought that was an ear. That is a blade of some kind. I'm still insistent that this is a ninja game. I just had the wrong ninja. The Legend of the Mystical Ninja. Damn it. Oh, what is this one called? I have this game. I thought it was Mark of the Ninja, but Blade? Shadow Blade? Okay, no. Well, it's still some kind of shadow. I actually have no idea what this is now. So we're just gonna try Shadow something, not Shadow Run. Tenchu. It was Aragami. Okay, well, I wasn't gonna get that one ever. Cat, Dice, Melee, Domino, Rabbit. Cat, Dice, Melee, Domino? What? Dice? Pummel. Pummel? No. Okay. Party. Not Mario. Party Animals. It's not Party Animal. Gliding, Royalty, Darkness, Insanity, Mini Games, Chessboard. Chessboard? And Insanity and Gliding? Domino. Gliding? Batman? It's not Batman. Yeah, we're gonna try Batman Arkham Asylum. Maybe they're talking about Catwoman. Butterflies, Hallucination, Ice Stage, Time of a Block Puzzle, Tragic Hero. Yeah, I don't know. Zelda. The Legend of Zelda. What's the one that's like Hyrule Warriors? Butterflies. Voice acting, Another World, infinite ammo, playing cards, splash damage, jumping puzzle. I have no idea. Hex says Dice Folk. Alice, man. Oh, you're so right. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking of the Alice games. That's the this is the second one, I think. American McGee's Alice is the first one, right? All right. Well, we'll give that one to Hex. Hex gets a point. 10 points to Hex's house when he gets sorted properly. And we're going to head over to the greatest game on this planet. All right, House Dumbass. 10 points to House Dumbass for being smart for once. Usually I would take points away, but yeah, KSP. No. Oh, KSP. This is better than KSP. I think, anyway. It's a little more hands-on. KSP has given me much trouble over the years, and I was hoping the sequel would fix it, but I guess we all know how that's going to go, don't we? Okay, game, capture, yes. Let's make sure it didn't update. It did not. All right, it'll be up here shortly, guys. It's loading. Rock, what is your take on the KSP2 debacle, we'll call it, the kerfuffle? Are you as disappointed as everybody else? I'm sure you are. I mean, how can you not be? It's like the end of an era. They were gonna do it, and then they didn't do it, and then everybody was like, yeah, well, you know, I never really believed in them anyway. Now, I've been saying that. If anybody else says that, I don't believe them, because I knew it from the start. All right, here we are. We are inside the base. We got to take this whole thing apart, guys. I was thinking about it today. It's all wrong. Everything is wrong. It's gotta come down. So we're gonna start with that tonight. I know. We had thought we had finalized it. We thought everything was good. Turns out I was wrong. But I'm gonna put the blame on all of us collectively, to be fair. This needs a wrench. We have a completely new, radical departure in the design of the air conditioning stuff. And you will see it shortly. They get around to digging all this up. Hey, Discount Engineer is here. Hello, Discount. We could have used your help last night. We were trying to figure out how the government works in the UK. We could have used someone from there to explain it to us. All right, I think... All right, so first thing I gotta do is I gotta go outside. So let's start with that. Because we need to change where that vent is pulling from. Step one. That's simple. It doesn't. Yeah, that's what I figured the answer would be. Oh, boy. Like, we were trying to figure out why the Tories win so much, even though everybody bitches about them. All right, and we pick it up. And then we shift it. So basically, I need it to go straight in from here, because this is where the magic's gonna happen, basically. Also, great news, guys. We no longer need all this. This is garbage. It's completely useless. We don't need power out here. We can just run the power literally through the window. We don't have to have it separate. So we're gonna go ahead and I never ended up drilling that, did I? We do need power to go in here because that's how the airlock's gonna function. But other than that, I think we're good. Bust out the old drilling machine here. There it is. We should probably put a box on top of that too. Oh no, there is there something up there? No, there's not. Huh. How did I miss that? We'll have to come back with the frame or whatever. So let me get the electronics parts in here. Okay.
Power low.
What's going on? Current mood is decreasing. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We got plenty of time to finish this before we do anything else. And then we run cable. I also came up with, basically I was theory crafting, like what is the best way to do this? All day, instead of working, of course. This is far more important, is to get all this done. And essentially it's going to be an open loop evaporative cooling system that relies on the fact that we can pressurize the atmosphere to condense out all the pollutants and then send those pollutants directly into an evaporator, and that's going to be where the cooling happens, and it's going to cool off the carbon dioxide and the volatiles also coming in via the big vent. It's perfect. So that's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be great. I gotta go get a frame quick, so we'll be right back. Yata-da, yata-da. If you have any questions about what we're doing, feel free to ask. It is Friday, so it is important that I take this opportunity to remind everybody what the goal is here. As soon as I remember, I will let you know. The goal is we're building an underground base on Vulcan, essentially. It's quite sizable already. Discount, you might get a kick out of these windows that I have to the rock on the outside. This is our atmospherics lab. This is where we're going to be doing all of our hard work in the atmospherics department. That is what is going to be worked on today. Now, the really difficult decision is going to be, do we have a sealed off greenhouse, or do we incorporate the greenhouse just out in the open, or do we do some kind of combination thereof? Because that I do not know. I was unable to determine what the best option would be for that. All right, seal her up. We might also want to go out to the base for a bit to reload on everything. I could probably bring a locker down here. It would be nice. We could store all this junk while we're doing everything. Good idea, chat. I'll take that under consideration. How the solar panels are doing. They're doing all right. We're gonna need way more of those at some point, but we're working on it. It's a slow process. This is our starter base over here. And we still need to dismantle a lot of that stuff. We're getting there. All right, in, suck. And we're good. Out. Start by swapping out the battery. Cycle in. Since it's daytime, we can actually take our suit off. Won't that be nice? All right, so for today's movie that I watched, may I interest you in 1989's Parenthood, starring Steve Martin, Rick Moranis, some other people who Diane Wiest, who I, of course, know as the mom from The Lost Boys. She does great playing a single mom, just trying to make things work for her kids. Just absolutely typecast in that role. And she pulls it off wonderfully. Also, hey, Clara from Back to the Future 3 plays Steve Martin's wife in that movie. So there you go. It all comes full circle. Everybody's very happy to hear about this. I better hope that there's water in here, or we're gonna have some real problems. Yeah, there's plenty. I'm gonna harvest this though so it doesn't keep wasting water. Baked potato, let's eat it. I think it's time to just do the shower thing. What do you guys think? I think it's time. I think it's time we start packing our bags here. We're gonna shut this off and maybe fill up a couple of these water bottles too, so that we have just a little bit of extra. Okay, well, we don't have enough space in my inventory to do that, so it doesn't matter. Let's put on our suit. Let's not be stupid and go out suitless. We could survive briefly in a vacuum before we pass out, but I don't want to risk it. Okay, this should be off. And I wanted to grab some of these crates that we can use. A birthday suit is a suit. It is a suit. It is not suitable, however, for life on Vulcan. Oh, that can turn off. This is the remnants of our old cooling system. We're dismantling this as we go. But right now, we are focusing on whatever it is I'm doing, which is building this evaporative cooling setup with filtration and probably an air conditioner at some point. Okay. All good. Let me in. Still a little toasty in here. Like no pressure though, so shouldn't really feel the effects of it. We don't need steel frames. I think we're good. We don't need that. Go ahead and split this off. I'm gonna go put this down. Discount Engineer says evaporating dirty water and recondensing to clean water would be nice for shower. Yeah, that's one of the options. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna handle it yet. I might just use the water purifier just because that's what I use in Oxygen Not Included until I like really late game when I start using it to make steam. Okay, so this is where that happens. Next we need an evaporation chamber, which is going to function like so. So liquid comes in, gas goes out. So this is very important. Regular liquid is going to come in, and then we're going to have cooling. So the liquid is going to come in here. I guess this is where it's going to go. I can just build it, no problem. I think it's wrench first, and then the welder. So how does this work? Build this out and I'll show you. Yes, it's going to go through the cable for now. Just bear with me. You know what? Okay, we'll deal with it later. Okay, we need a expansion, not an expansion, a condensation valve. And that is where the liquid is going to happen. Let's run that pipe over there. This is also going to have cables. Actually, you know, we can probably avoid that here. We do it like this. So essentially, this is going to be our liquid that we're evaporating. It's going to run directly into the chamber and evaporate, and that's going to create our initial cooling effect. Easy, right? Of course, the question is, do I want it there or do I want this whole thing over one? And I think I kind of want it over one. So let's do it this way. This will save us a little bit of liquid pipe. And I may end up replacing some of this with insulated inline stuff. There we go. So what I'm thinking is if we have, and you know what the worst part is? I literally just changed how this is laid out. It would have been fine if I'd have left it. Should have done the inside first. Oh, lesson learned, I guess. So the T junction, that's gonna go out into the wilderness, which we are now going to go fix. I should make these in creative before I do this. I don't know why I insist on doing it the hard way. No, we'll do it live. Yeah, that doesn't work. Or it does, but it requires way more like laying stuff out in situ or whatever. All right, give me that. Give me the... I could use the wrench for this, I guess. And then drill it out and swap it around. There we go. Let me grab the pipes. And this should be easy. We just run it directly into our existing pipe. I am not changing this. This is how it's going to be. I don't care what happens. This is like the 10th time we've adjusted how this is supposed to go. Hey, Urban's here. Are we building a base in the depths of hell itself? Yeah, we're on Vulcan. We're underground and it's great. How's it going, Urban? We could have used you here yesterday too. UN discount. We were talking about the UK, well, not specifically the UK government, but just like how our different countries, how they're supposed to theoretically work. You guys have a king though, so I think that it all kind of just goes out the window, right? Just like whatever the king wants. The king and his ministers. Like, we shall declare a war on the Dutch. And everyone's like, yeah, yeah, long live the king. Maybe not so much though. Maybe people would prefer that actually. Okay, so yes, this is how this works. Air go in, water go out, or liquid go out. It's not actually going to be water most of the time, or ever. It's never going to be water. It's going to go like that. This is powered, right? I think it is. So we could turn that on. Okay, then the hot gas is gonna come out here, and that's just gonna go straight out into oblivion, basically. Where is the wrench? Basically, liquid come in, hot pollutant go back out as gas form. And in fact, we can look at that right now. There is 30.6 kilopascals. That's nothing. That's irrelevant. That's just what is getting pulled in. Oh, I guess it just will never, ever totally empty because it has the atmospheric, it won't pressurize, right? That's fine. That doesn't matter. We have this water we don't need. Let me go put this in the main area. Don't need to be lugging this around all the time. Put it back here. Maybe this will be where the kitchen is. Haven't decided yet. Discount engineer says the king has to sign off on everything, and technically the buck stops there. I imagine if he got involved or refused a law from parliament would be enough of a riot. That's great. Well, technically, some well actually for the royal whatever. Okay. You just put all this stuff in here for now. We don't need it right this second. So the next thing we need is an atmospherics kit. That's going to be our filtration. I thought we had one. Let me see if it's around here somewhere, if we brought it inside or not. So what's the point of having the king then? It's just for fun, like to show off to tourists. Come see the royal family, watch them eat. Watch them have sex on the royal bed. Isn't that how they actually used to do it? Atmospherics, there we go. We can take all this stuff inside. Does he still have a groom of the stool? So that way, you know, he doesn't have to wipe his own butt. Man, life would have been crazy in the Middle Ages. They literally hire a dude to go around town and pick up shit off the ground and like haul it out to a pit somewhere. I guess we kind of do that now if you have a septic tank. It's a little more refined though. Okay, we got filters we don't need right now. We have a data disk we do not need. We have a tank, which I will take into the atmospherics room because that will be instrumental. We don't need to use insulated tanks here. Everything, all the gases are going to be cooled to 20 degrees Celsius before they go into here. Or at least that's the current plan. All right, so next up, this is the heart of our entire system. This is the filtration unit. So this is where gas is going to come in. And not only that, but it's also going to control, it's going to have a chip in there that's going to control when that vent goes and when like other things happen basically. So very important. Actually, we need to move this over one or two, possibly three. Because we need a pressure regulator or back pressure regulator, which I don't think we have, so we need to go make one. All right, there we go. This is gonna filter out carbon dioxide, and this should theoretically be pure volatiles. I am hoping we don't need to actually filter out pollutants. They should just all drain out. So yeah, this is the nerve center of our entire operation, or at least it will be once it's done. Guess we can hook it up to the network, even though it's not actually finished yet. Urban, you should play this game. You would like it. It's like Satisfactory meets Kerbal Space Program, your two favorite games. What does it need now? Screwdriver and cable coil. All right, there we go. So we'll open that up. We'll get a computer in here so we can work on that. And basically we put a chip in here. It's going to connect to the vent. It's going to connect to itself, obviously. I don't think we need to connect it to this, but it'll probably also connect to something else, but I don't know yet. Urban has played 20 hours, really liked it, but it didn't have, yeah, the tutorials are broken, unfortunately, because the game changes too much to, wait, I can make a drain? Can I make an active liquid outlet? Oh, how does that work? That's cool. That might actually be useful if we need to, for whatever reason, if this gets backed up, which is a legitimate concern, by the way, because I don't know what the output speed on this is. Okay, well, we'll worry about that later. We need to get more pipes. You're gonna jump back in. Oh, that's right. When is Satisfactory 1.0 supposed to drop? August? I'm really excited about that. I've been holding off on playing Satisfactory for so long. We're gonna make insulated pipes. We're gonna make a chip. And do we need anything else? We need a couple of CO2 and volatiles filters, I guess. And we need a back pressure, or we need some pressure regulators too, just to be safe. So let's go do that. There's no official date. It's this year though, right? I could have swore they said like this summer or this fall. Maybe I was just getting hyped up too much. Let's close it off. Suck it up. we'll have to get some water. I was right, the water. I was gonna make the shower. Okay, let's make a shower quick. We need to get this going. Shower. Probably not in this one, huh? Probably over here. All right, we need a shower. Isn't it weird that it's pronounced shower and not shower? Like when people ask, are you a shower or a grower? And I'm like, oh, I shower. Doesn't make any sense. All right, shut that off. So we have a shower now. Let's get some pipes. Hey, Captain Sandwich is here. Hey, what L house is everybody in tonight? We got to start giving out, it's time to start giving out some house cups. All right. Oh, House Dumbass. That's great. House Dumbass is up 10 points for the night, so you're lucky. It is a wild urban venture. It's the weekend. What do you... Yeah, of course it is. What else would he be doing? Too fast, really. Okay. We got that. We need pipes now. So give me insulated pipe. And eventually we're going to have to color code all this, but I'm going to hold off on that. I maybe should have made, should have put the stacker over there, whatever. Oh, Rillipson House smartass tonight. Oh boy. I'm excited. Who knows what's going to happen? Anything could happen. It's a free-for-all. What does this take? Steel and silicon? I'm going to shut it off for now, because we need to pop in and get water and stuff. In fact, we need to take down the whole liquid apparatus so we can build the shower over in the other base. Okay. Potato's still doing good. Get this water out of here. Is there another one? There is. Let's fill her up. Come on. I've been reading the beta patch notes. They've been doing a lot of work on the starting pod, which I am very happy about. Like I said, one of my main complaints was that there's just not enough room in the pod to cram everything they're putting in the new starter pack. So they've completely changed how the pod like looks and how the storage works and everything. Is this game music? Yeah, this is not this game. This is Surviving Mars music. Uh-oh, Captain Sandwich got let go. They gave you the choice to resign instead of being fired. So you have the ability to reapply. Why would you reapply if they fired you? You should have just got fired and taken the... Well, I guess you haven't been working there long enough. You don't get any unemployment. Never mind. What a weird thing to do. All right, what am I doing? What am I doing? Putting on the suit. We're gonna go build the shower. So I need to go outside and grab all the extra liquid pipes from outside. Go do it. So for those of you who didn't hear at the beginning of the stream or who just got here, today's movie of the day was Parenthood from 1989, starring Steve Martin and others. Keanu Reeves is in it. Joaquin Phoenix, going by the name Leaf, was in it. Leaf Phoenix. What a weird ass family. Of course, who am I like making fun of? My name's Star. How embarrassing. Okay, it looks like we need more steel. I'm gonna say let's take the liquid nitrogen out. We'll take it over to the other base. We don't need it in here anymore. Right, this isn't really an airlock. Get out of here. Yeah. Stay right there. I gotta go get the liquid pipe. Oh. Whoa. 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 All right, let's take it apart and hope that it doesn't overload the system. Doesn't appear to be. Good. So that should be enough insulate or enough regular pipe. We don't need insulated pipe. Oh, you know what I just realized? We don't have like a safe place to take a shower yet because it hasn't been pressurized. This may not work the way that I want it to. We could use the airlocks actually. We could try it. I mean, I don't know if we can, it's such a big area. I don't know if we can pressurize it enough. Yeah, da 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 da. Down we go. Into Nutsy's Playhouse. So first things first, we're gonna set up the shower. We're just gonna set it up like right here. That's a weird way to have that set up. I mean, it makes sense because they probably want it to be like inside the wall. In which case, I would probably want to do it like this then. Okay, so what does this take to finish? Screwdriver and a liquid pipe kit. Yeah, I have one of those. Ah, there it is.
Power low.
Power low? Oh, I didn't fill up my stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. We have air. We have water. Let me go grab the hookup tank. So what I'm thinking of doing is just having this in the most straightforward setup ever. There's going to be a pipe connecting to the shower. And then I'm going to branch it through a filter. And that should work, right? Because basically I got to run the pipes. I'll have to make some more pipes, but I think we should just be able to make a filtration kit and then put it right here and it'll just run into there. I don't know though. I've never made one of these. This is all brand new to me. Might be jumping the gun a little bit on this plan. But I have faith that I can make it work. So what's the situation in here? 0.716 pascals. Start sucking stuff out. Do a quick check. We don't want any. Yeah, we need this to be all gone. Can't have any of it. Whoa, Rilip reached a 7-stream streak. He gets so many points. This is incredible. Folks, I cannot believe what I'm seeing here today. It seems that Rilip has reached a 7-stream streak. Say that 10 times fast. Incredible stuff. Way to go, Rilip. We're all very proud of you. Okay. How are we doing this now? I didn't make the back pressure. Oh, come on. All right. Well, you know what? I guess I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna take one of these water bottles. Did I not? I took the thing off the thing, right? The water bottle filler. That should probably be working too. Probably get that going. We don't have enough pipes. Cool. It's all just temporary holding space here. Don't worry, guys. I don't have enough battery. Great. Okay. Grab a water bottle then. Captain Sandwich wants me to eat a bean. Oh god. Okay, let's see. Let's bean it up, guys. Who wants to see me eat one of these Fiery 5 challenge Bean Boozled jelly beans from our friends over at the Jelly Belly Corporation, makers of such fine foods as the barf bean and whatever. All right, here we go. What do we got today? It is the cayenne pepper jelly bean. Not the Reaper, thank God it's not the Reaper. Okay, so dark red with light red spots. Dark red with light red spots. There we go. There's one in here. Gotta open a whole other pack. Fuck's sake. Ugh. These are good until October 2025. Dude, I wonder if they probably last longer if you don't take them out of the plastic. So I only open these one at a time when I need to. So here we have a, boy, I hope that's cayenne and not a Carolina Reaper. It's dark red with light red spots. You may not be able to tell on the camera, but here we go. What happened to my hand? I don't know. I was probably leaning on something just a second ago. Oh, that's where my hand contacts the desk. Yeah, it does. Maybe not so much because, like, I have my hand. It's probably not the best way to have it. Oh, that's hot. Oh, jeez. Holy cow. That's worse than the Reaper. What the hell? It's so hot. Oh. Ah. Oh, man. That's bad. Ugh. Rilip says, for anyone who didn't see it in theaters, the best movie to ever have Godzilla in is on Netflix now. Godzilla XCOM. Whew. That's... Oh. And Rilip, you can't do 20 in one night because there's an hour cooldown between them. I'm not that stupid. Holy moly, though. That's... One of these days I'll get the sriracha one. Looking forward to it. Let's go refill our stuff and drink some water and eat some food. And make the back pressure regulator thing. I did eat, I know I ate a bunch of the gross beans. It wasn't 20, there were like maybe 10 in there that were remaining. I think less even. Oh, I see what you're saying. Nobody redeem them. I'm not eating these at the end. I'm throwing them out. You guys are out of your mind. These are miserable. Oh, they're so hot. And I don't even have the sweetness to fall back on like I did with the gross beans. Like, even if it was a gross one, you could still like, oh, it's a little sweet, it's a little sugary. Not these ones. We need water pipes. We just need liquid pipe, I guess. Liquid pipe. Doesn't need to be insulated, it just needs to be pipe. Just give me a bunch of pipe to work with. Share them with my favorite coworker. They wouldn't eat them. Come on now. Maybe I'll take him into work. I don't know. It's not... I might get in trouble for that. Like bringing in a biological weapon. They look like a regular candy. Hey, anybody want a jelly bean? Yeah, that's gonna go over well. Yeah, just leave them in the break room. Free jelly beans, enjoy. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, I guess we need the water filter, filtration. Hold on, let me see if I can find this. Polluted water. Goes through a water purifier, which is made using the Kit water purifier. There she is. So we'll crack open one of those and we'll just let it run because it looks like, oh, didn't we need, yeah, we got to swap this out. I should take this. You're coming with me. I don't need you here. I need you in the other building now. Slowly but surely we are dismantling the old base. And I could not be more happy. So the water purifier's kicking in over there. And then the big thing is going to be getting enough oxygen. Holy fuck, what is that? What is going on? I'm scared. No, this is... I mean, it is high. Oh, I see what the problem is. We may need to start thinking about venting this, actually. I may need to move the back pressure regulator the other way. Because this is starting to get... Yeah, this is starting to get too hot to work the AC. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. How's this one doing for the potatoes? There is still so much water. I cannot believe it. That's insane. All right. Unlock my helmet. Drink the water. Eat the potato. Vent out. Actually, I should vent it in the other room, shouldn't I? Genius. Genius, genius, genius. Okay, and I think we can use this thing now? Maybe? Maybe, we probably shouldn't. Well, you know, we're just gonna leave this in here for now, because...
Air tank critical.
But what I could do is... if I vented this, because there's a bunch of gas in here. I think. Is there? I can't actually see. There it is. Yeah, there's a bunch of gas in there. We could just vent that out. We don't need that to be in the system, right? Go ahead and take these apart. We don't need those anymore. And we'll just get a... Fuck me. That's the worst sound in the world. I hate it. Okay, close helmet. We need a pressure regulator. Mighty Stoosh's daughter is having a birthday party. It's been madness. I mean, I guess. You were able to make it to the stream, so that's good. We need a... Not a gauge, a valve? Digital valve? Pressure... Regulator requires copper. We have copper. We can make some copper quick, I think. Hopefully. What is the temperature requirements? Nope. We sure can't. We're gonna have to wait for the morning. That sucks. I mean, maybe we could throw some silver in there just to get it revved up a little bit. There we go. Give me that silver. And give me some copper. It's been degassed and everything. Shouldn't lower the temps at all. Perfect. Okay. So throw some copper. We're gonna make a pressure regulator. We're gonna make a vent. We'll get a couple of these because we're probably gonna need more than one. Maybe make 3 of them. I should there's 11 kids? I didn't even know 11 kids when I was a kid. My dad sure as hell wouldn't have let me have that many people over, even for my birthday. He was mad if I had like 1 friend over. He would always say, "This isn't the Kool-Aid house. Stop bringing your friends over." And then we'd bring them over anyway, because, you know, what's he gonna do? I don't know why he called it the Kool-Aid house. What a weird thing to say. Maybe it made more sense when he was a kid. All right, how nasty is it about to get in here? Not too bad. It all worked itself out, I guess. Let's go ahead and do that. Perfect. All right. Back out. We're gonna put down a pressure regulator and a vent so that we can make sure that that pipe doesn't explode. Very important stuff. Mighty Stoosh has never heard that saying. Yeah, I've never heard it since, so I don't know where he got it. Okay, back pressure regulator into a vent. Oh, where's... Okay, I have the labeler good. 45,000 should be fine. Wire it up. And that should hopefully fix it. There we go. See, not so stressed anymore. Good, 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 good. All right, back in. Let's do this. We got shower to make. We also have to start getting some atmosphere going. Doo-doo. Now we're in. So let's take these pipes with us. And I don't think we need anything else. Water in there? There is water in there now. Good. All right, we're gonna actually change where this is located because it's gonna be too much of a hassle to try to move everything around it. I know, I can't ever make up my mind, right? I never know where I want things to be. I get it. All very funny. This time for sure. Okay, shower is gonna go over here now. Or like this, I guess. Basically, I don't want the water to like have to crisscross. So we'll have the plants over here, which I should probably go grab them. It's gonna look so ridiculous. Have everything kind of crammed in. All right, we got 10 hydroponics trays. Let's make them count. Okay, I tried to make them count. It's not working. Break the whole thing off. Back it up a bit. All right, how do we want this to look? That'll do it. I think we can put the pipe over here. And then we should just be able to do like that. Yeah, perfect. So that all runs into each other. This will go like this. And I'm going to do it like this just so we have a slightly better angle to work with when we eventually take this all down. Yeah, looks good. Then we bolt it on there. Hello? It doesn't like when I do that. I gotta back onto it. Holy cow, the physics in this game sometimes throwing me around. Okay, we need to finish this as well. Let's do it. Screwdriver. Basically, we gotta come back here. This is also janky. Water purifier. Oh, this thing is massive. What the heck? Jeez. 2 liquid pipe. Oh, liquid pipe. What am I doing? I got gas pipes. Is it done? Maybe? Oh, cable coil. Okay. Not done. Not done at all. This is a ore slot? Oh, fuck. Really? What do you got to put in there? Requires charcoal? Okay, well, this will obviously have to be a longer term project, I guess. Jeez. Oh, can't win. I cannot win. I have to make charcoal? It's such a huge pain in the ass. Okay, it's fine. We'll get around to it. Let's load in a water bottle. Gotta make charcoal. Okay, now we need some cable. Let's get the cable going. Again, this is our temporary shower zone / water area. So I'm hoping that it doesn't stick around more than like a week or two. But we'll see how it goes. This is why I want to play multiplayer, because then you have an incentive to do larger areas. All right, let's shut off. I think we have a vacuum. I'm feeling nice and vacuum today. Now we're gonna have to be very careful if we're gonna pressurize this. So there is nothing. There is 0 atmosphere in this room. So we are going to start making atmosphere. It's going to be not very thick to start. We're just gonna go ahead and let it all out. It's gonna take some time. I can turn on now. That should, okay, that's filling up. That's good. Okay. And these are all, yeah. Okay, everything was a vacuum, so it shouldn't matter. So now we gotta do it like this. Turn that to suck. That's gonna send all the atmosphere back in to the main room. We do not want any atmosphere. We don't want any oxygen touching outside air at all, ever. Or it is going to make a fire and burn all of our oxygen, which is bad. So let's get back into it. It's gonna take a little bit of time because these are such big airlocks. Eventually we won't have to worry about it once we have everything kind of interconnected, but you know, can never be too careful here. In fact, this is all a vacuum anyway, so we don't have to worry about it here. All right, so this is going to be a back pressure regulator. And this is very important. So what this thing's job is to not let anything through until I know for sure that all the pollutant has been liquefied, basically. Or that's the hope anyway. So we're gonna turn that on, and we're gonna turn it up to like 6,500. Which is, I think, a little bit high for pollutants, but I'd rather be safe than sorry, you know? All right, and this is, of course, going to be where our volatiles and CO2 go. I'm going to run the pipes along the ceiling because the tanks are going to be hanging from the ceiling to conserve space. So all the tanks are going to be up in the ceiling. And we're going to have machinery down here. We're going to have mixers and filters and all that stuff. That'll be down there. And any ACs that we're running. Hey, Repeat Bot's here. Hey, Repeat Bot. Bean. Yeah, bean. We just did a bean. You got to wait like 45 minutes. It was spicy. Ugh. Gross. Target pressure.
Power low.
Oh, power slow. That's okay. We don't care about power. Okay. I might want to do this too. I want to have an extra tank here just to hold extra stuff. Like, is there a way to see what the volume of this is? 260 liters. Yeah, that's way more than one. So this is a good solid amount. Hold 140. These will each hold 50. All right. So this is filtered. And this is... Wait, what? Filtered. So this is where the CO2 is going to go. And this is theoretically where the volatiles are going to go. Output 2. Output. Shit. Hold on, chat. Which one? You know what? It doesn't matter because I'm not going to hook them up yet. I'm just going to go get some filters. So we need some CO2 filters. I also need some to fix my thing here. All right, so what is the pressure at? 5? Oh no. That's not good. How are we gonna... maybe it's time to restart trading. I think it might be that time. Let me run back out there. Put these things away. We gotta restart up trading and buy some oxygen. Captain Krasowich misses when the spicy beans were cheaper. Well, you know, that's inflation for you. Beanflation. They ended up being way too painful for me to eat more than, like, you know, 2 or 3 times a night. All right, we're good. So shut it off. Let's see, we got liquid pipe. That can actually go back. This should all be insulated though. That's fine. Put this down. In fact, this can probably go over here or something. We could use this as a extra storage or whatever. When we get tanks in a while. I totally forgot that we had battery charger. Everything is looking good. So the next thing we need to do is 1, restart up trading, and 2, hold on, let me think. Thinking. Make a computer to make a chip. So we need to, yeah, okay, let's do that. Cycle out. Everything's working out. Perfect. Do. Ellipse says I'm going to implement shrinkflation. Half a bean. Still the same great price for 50% less bean. If only we could all be so lucky. All right, let's take this apart. Oh, hey, sensor. I need one of those. That's one of the important things that I'm going to need. Because that is one of the 2 things that the IC-10 chip is gonna control. Very important that we have that. So this can go. This can go. This can go. That can go. I forgot to, oh, charger. No. Come on, man. Guys, why do you let me just walk out the door without doing all the things that I need to do? Irresponsible. There's work to be done here. There we go. I should do a RP1 run sometime. It looks hard and unfulfilling, just like your games. The fuck is RP1? I mean, if I knew what it was, maybe I would. I don't know. Why is everything all blurry? It's not hot down here. It's 16 degrees. Oh, that's just my eyes. I get it. Very cool. I'm gonna put it over here. Hopefully we have enough cable. There. Okay, battery on. Logic kits. We're gonna put those in the lockers. It's a mod for KSP, makes the universe 1-to-1 and uses real-world engines. That sounds miserable. What makes you think I'd want to do that? I already don't like KSP that much. Like, it's fine, but I don't know. Like it's lacking something. Like it's lacking a sequel. All right, let's grab a water bottle, head over and drink it. And start trading. Trading with the boys. Because we need to fill that up. Fill up that whole area. So that we can actually, you know, do stuff. With gas, I mean. Not hot gas, cold gas. Or coldish gas. This is the hard part. I gotta like, I have to get everything working, but I don't have all the stuff I need to get it working. So let's you know what, let's get the stuff. Let's not sit here and wallow about it. So we need 3 main things. We need a computer, which requires copper. Okay. Is it still hot enough to make copper? It is. So throw some copper in there. Let's go. Give me copper. So Urban, I know you're a movie guy, right? Have you watched any good movies? Did you see Furiosa? I heard it's bombing. So nobody wants to go to the theater. I understand that because I don't want to go to the theater. I don't understand why other people don't want to go to the theater though. Have I seen Minus? No, I haven't seen -1. I'm not. Emmy said she was gonna watch it, but you have to understand, I only watch movies when I'm doing something else. I don't want to watch like a really good movie that requires me to actually pay attention. Oh, you were asking Urban. Well, use the @ then. Urban hasn't seen a good movie in years. Oh man, he's taking a shot at Hollywood right now, folks. Yeah, I haven't seen a good movie in years. I see 10. Okay, we need 1. I need gold and electrum. Ugh. Okay, do we have any gold in here? We have electrum, but I think I'm just gonna go get some. We'll just make some gold quick. And then we'll go out and get gold and silver and make some more electrum. Actually, you know what? No, I don't feel like waiting for it. Just give it to me. Give me the electrum. There it is. That's all I needed. Get back in here. Give me a damn chip. Come back here, you. I'm gonna put that in here because I feel like Invar is gonna come up later. Silicon. Rilip says Furiosa has the dumbest name possible, and the only thing I know about it is Discount Thor. Well, no, that's regular Thor. That's Chris Hemsworth. Housing? There it is. I see housing. I hope you guys are ready for about an hour and a half of me trying to figure out the coding for this. It's also for rent on Prime. Yeah, so why would you go to the movie theater or watch it when you could just watch it at home for like a third of the price? Depending on how many people are watching it, I guess. All right. What's the other? I think so. We have the chip, we have the housing, we have the computer. We need the motherboard. IC editor motherboard. So we can't make the laptop yet. All right, done. All right, so that will let us power the vent. And there's supposed to be another thing that it does. What else does it do? Oh, it has to read the sensor, right? Okay, that makes sense. I don't think I need anything else from here. Okay, before I go back, was there anything else that I needed? Or am I free to go? We need the IC-10. I'm just gonna reuse the oxygen tank as the CO2 tank. And then we can start putting plants. We can use the logic chips to operate the lights. So yeah, I think we're good. I'll need a sensor then. That's what we need. Sensor. And somebody on the Discord said something about a mirror, a logic mirror. What does that do? It doesn't even say what it does. Does anybody know what a logic mirror does? Okay. I'm gonna assume no, because I don't know what it does. I'm gonna try it out though. It might work. We have the sensors now. All right, we're popping in. It's still relatively hot in here, but it's okay. It's everything's I can't see. It's too dark. Let's fill this up.
Air tank critical.
Yeah. Water. I have water on me. We have potatoes. Also need to swap out my battery here. Without knowing anything, I would guess a logic mirror reverses the logic. Okay, that kind of makes sense, I guess. I guess I'm gonna take the switchgrass in there then. I should make a recycler and make some biomass. That's a great idea. Good call, Rilip. Okay. Close, lock, cycle me out. And give me that. Yeah. Recycler. So I can start actually using this biomass to make charcoal. Let's do it. How to make charcoal? Let's find out. Heating biomass in an arc furnace up to, I guess it's a whatever, it doesn't matter. The logic mirror is reading all data from its target device. The target device is set up by the screw on the logic chip. Its purpose is to easily read a device in another network. The logic mirror itself is seen as a logic chip. It needs to be read with a logic reader as if it was a device. Writing and reading is possible as if the target device itself is present in the logic network if the logic mirror is not powered. Okay, I got it. We're gonna try it out then. I might not have needed that sensor then. We're gonna see. I'm wondering if I need 2 of them then. In which case I would just need another couple of logic stuff, but I have those, so it doesn't matter. Should have built this recycler so long ago. We might even be able to squeeze it in here, as crazy as that sounds. It's gonna be cramped as hell, but it might be worth it. Okay, come on. Using all my damn copper on this thing. Yeah, we could make some room in here, I think. It's not going to be pretty, but it'll it passes the Star Shard will allow it test, at the very least. Again, this is all just here for the time being anyway. It doesn't really matter. All right, give me some biomass, please. And this charcoal will let us do something. Would it be a Star Shard base if it wasn't both very large and cramped as hell? No, that's what makes it so great, right? Hey, look at that. We got charcoal. Let's go. They're giving out the charcoal. Well, now we have charcoal, I guess. I'm not sure what I can... Oh, I know what I can do with that. Wait a minute, I can use that to power the solid fuel generator. Wonderful. And also purify water, I guess. Okay, let's think about this. Do I have everything I need to go back inside? I believe that I do, yes. If I don't, may I be struck with a suitcase full of $100 bills. Yep, see? Telling the truth. I wouldn't lie to you. Unless it was really funny. Alright, send me in. So today's goal is to take this tank, which we're going to rename to CO2. Not carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide tank. We're going to take it into the other room and we're going to try to fill it with CO2. We're also going to start setting up the grow light situation. Again, it's going to look a little janky. You're just going to have to trust me on this one. I know it looks a little weird, but this is how all the pros do it. So we're going to try it out the pro way first. I need a logic IO and I need the grow lights now. There they are. Okay. We're going to, I guess I can scooch that over a little bit, huh? Didn't quite get it centered above plants. Oh, I guess you really can't. All right, fine. We'll do it that way. No, I have no cables. Oh, man. Okay, fine. It's fine. It's fine. Be plenty of time for more cables. Just copper. We got plenty of that. I didn't even think to look at the cables. I'll have to keep that in mind next time. We need to have full stacks of cables whenever we leave. All right, how long until this is done? Almost. It's going, it's going, it's going. It's vacuumed. Okay. Shut it off. Open her up. Bring you out here. I also forgot to make the carbon dioxide filters, so yeah, shame on me, right? Okay, so one of these is going to be carbon dioxide. We don't know which one. And one is going to be volatiles. We also don't know which one. I guess whichever one is there's less of. And I'm at a... Oh, man. Yeah, look at that. We got one of these too. I guess whichever one ends up filling with what first is the winner. cool. All right, time to set up the computer. Where is the computer? Computron. Set it up right there. I see motherboard editor. I'm out of cables, no! We are now still out of cables. And insulated pipes. All right, so we need cables and insulated pipes. Let's go. Cables, insulated pipes. Cables, insulated pipes. Cables, insulated pipes. Hello, Emmy. Welcome back. I guess I can set up the logic mirror too while we're here. And all the other stuff I keep forgetting to do. And oh, carbon dioxide filters. Yes. Oh, thanks, Rilip. Would have been so mad. Okay, we need a logic mirror. Oh, this should have been out there. Okay, I'm gonna put these out here, since this is where they need to go eventually. Okay, for the logic mirror. Again, I still don't quite understand how it works, but we're gonna try it. And of course, I still need the cables, so we can't do anything with it yet, but we'll get there eventually. Cables, insulated pipes, and carbon dioxide filters. And we need some for the suit as well. So, oh, my IC-10 chip went into my stupid suit slot for it. That's slightly annoying. I guess it's helpful to have an extra space to put stuff. All right. Okay. Power low. Oh, filter low. Okay, that makes more sense. All right, cables. We move you over. Boy, I love having a cramped base. It's great. That's not right. Hacker. The question is, how much copper do I have? I can't even get out of the base. Oh boy. I gotta jump over. we really crammed it in here, huh? Okay, so 50 cable. Okay, we can make plenty of copper. Let's let it run. And then the other thing was insulated pipes, which I believe I need steel for. So we'll have to go get iron. Insulated pipes. Yeah, we need steel and silicon, which I think we have silicon floating around. I should just use that right now. Oh, the freaking temperature dropped. We can supercharge it with silver, I guess. I really wish we had... I do have some iron. We have 1 iron, 1 coal. We need to go get more iron then. I have all this carbon or charcoal that I'm not using. So watch out for that. Okay, let's go get some iron. Oh, I guess let's make the filters first. What does it take to make these? Constantan? Do I have Constantan floating around somewhere? I do. Oh, we could make some medium filters. I mean, we can't. What's a stellite? Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, we have a bunch of silver we could use, at least. So yeah, let's make some medium filters. They last way longer. Those can go out in our... Oh, we have a recycler now. We can just use the recycler to recycle them. What am I saying? All right, let's go. Grab these. Recycle everything. And then we'll go on the hunt for iron to get some steel, to do all that stuff that we need to do. What are we getting? 20 grams of iron? Yeah, let's go. I like it. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I mixed the iron and the silicon, guys. Okay, well, we'll have to make a centrifuge now. At some point. And I gotta get more silicon. Or I just put the centrifuge outside, I guess. That's an option. That sucks so much. Oh, I hate doing that. Okay. Just give me the stupid. What does the centrifuge require? Copper. Fuck. Do I have any copper? I do have some copper. There's nothing in there, right? I gotta stop leaving stuff in there because that happens so much. Just give me the centrifuge. We'll fix it. No, not the recycler, the centrifuge. Okay, we'll let that run. It's not gonna overload. And we will get the Constantan out of here. Please stop doing that. Why is it flinging everything? They didn't like these, wow. Okay, did not like that at all. Everything got thrown around. Okay. Something got flung somewhere. Did anybody see where that went? Oh, there they went. They rolled under the locker. Okay. We're done with that. Let's make some of these guys. We need iron though still. We need iron and steel. And we have a centrifuge. So we'll set that up outside. We're reaching the point where I can't squeeze any more stuff in here, so. It's getting ridiculous. Heck, we're getting to the point where I can't fit anything inside either. We're gonna do it just right out here. As dumb as that looks, what does this need to build? Steel sheets. We have steel sheets. Wrench. And here I thought I was gonna spend the whole night coding. How wrong I was. That I'm spending the whole night trying not to break my base. 2, 3, and 4. All right. Now we gotta go inside and grab that stuff. Emikin says that Cat's being a lap cat, that's very rare for him. He prefers to sit. Oh, there's a storm. Great. Yeah, that's just what we needed. Thanks, game. Okay, well, at least it's gonna start up, I guess. I don't know. I can't put anything in there. Okay, whatever. We'll let it get up to speed, I guess. Well, I can't even go mining now. Oh, maybe I can smelt stuff, though. So we need... What do we need to make this? We need iron? Oh, I don't have iron. Never mind. We also need pressure regulators, which I think I have one of. Pressure regulator. Yeah, we need more iron for that. Okay, fine. I guess we're smelting iron right now. What's the temperature at? Give me some more silver. Get it nice and toasty in there. How toasty is it? 1 point. Oh, that's pretty toasty. I'll take it. Silver gets the job done, huh? All right, iron. Okay, give me a couple of pressure regulators. We're gonna need quite a few of these in the end. All right, that's done for now. I guess we'll come back out in the morning after the storm. As much as I hate to walk over to the new base in the storm, I don't have anything else going on. Walk, walk, walk. Don't fall in a crevice. Stick to the safe route. Trying to remember. It's right here. And then up, and then we should see the stairs shortly. And by shortly, I mean... now. There they are. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Oh, I gotta make duct tape to fix the solar panels now. Why is everything on this planet trying to kill me? Guess we should just be glad they don't have hostile aliens yet. Because there is stuff in the game for making guns, which could be really fun. But that hasn't really factored into the game yet. Oh, you can stack 150. Okay, cool. I guess you can stack it. That's nice. Yes, pressure regulators, filters. Yes, check, check, check. We're missing insulated stuff, but nothing I can do about that right now. We don't have steel. Okay, there we go. So that's all hooked up. Let's see how this works. No device requires screwdriver. I guess I should turn that off. No readable devices. So I guess I need another one outside then. So go grab a reader or a logic kit. Put another one outside. So it's like a, I guess it's like a radio basically. Like you connect multiple devices to a mirror. If for some reason you feel the need to do that. Let's get a logic mirror. That's slightly annoying. Guess we'll put it over here. Because we gotta hook everything up. And then it's gonna, where'd my screwdriver go? Chat? You see where my screwdriver went? Can somebody check the VOD? Tool belt? It's not in my tool belt. I'm looking in here. Oh, there it is. Okay, it was in the locker. We're good. Oh, the storm cleared up. Yay! And yes, Urban, this isn't the quote-unquote hardest planet, but it is my favorite hard planet, if that makes sense. All right, we want to go daylight sensor on. Venus is the hardest planet, but it's also the least rewarding to play on. It's just oppressive, so I don't like doing it. Okay, so this should be, hold on, am I fucking crazy? How does the logic mirror work? I thought it was just like a remote thing. Okay, nope, I'm clearly too stupid to understand how this works. I'm gonna go tear that up. I think I just need to use the sensors inside. That's all I can think of. Oh, I have a logic mirror. I can read things that aren't on the network. Oh, it actually has to be on the network. Fuck you. Okay, there we go. So that should keep working now. We just need to put a daylight sensor inside. And it should tell us if the sun is out. That's all we need to know. Is sun up? Then use grow light. If not, then do not. It's that easy. So the question is, where are we gonna, I guess the solar thing can go. That's a kit. Sensor. Daylight sensor. Can I not flip it up? What? I can only place it up if I am on top of the thing. What is in my I think it's nitrogen in there. It's fine. Choose the upside down one. See how this works. Okay, read. What do you mean no readable devices? Oh, it's not hooked up, that's why. Okay. Daylight sensor on. Wait, what? Well, no, obviously that's not gonna fucking work. Okay, chat, hold on. What is a logic mirror? There's no bidirectional relays. It is just a logic mirror. Well, you can either use a logic chip of type mirror, which has an input and a screw. Okay, here we go. Which has an input and a screw, which selects the device you want to mirror, which are usually on their own little network. And then they have an input, an output where you can then see that device in its entirety. So you put define CLS mirror hat. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? No, we're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way, all right? I don't know why I even bother asking the Discord for advice. They're just like, use a logic mirror. And I'm like, I don't know how that works. And I'm like, yeah, you'll figure it out. No, I will not. I promise. Now, of course, I gotta jump up here. So. Now we need 2 logic kits. We need an in and an out. Logic reader, logic writer. Okay, good. Now we take the daylight sensor, plug everything in. So I guess I'll have to learn what the heck a logic mirror is supposed to do. Because I still have no idea. That power and data, okay, it's all connected. Could someone just explain it in plain English? So in from daylight sensor, activate, I think, right? Or on, I guess. And then in from the logic reader to the grow light. And we want it to be on, so on equals 0. It should be off. But I think maybe we want it to be mode. Mode is 0. Grid sunlight. Solar angle, solar irradiance, 0 watts. Mode default. Ooh. Yeah, let me see what a logic mirror does. Okay. Depending on what you need, logic mirror. If I use a logic mirror chip to mirror a batch writer, does it mirror the write command or the value state? It mirrors all of the logic. What does that even mean? Okay. Activate. Vertical. Solar angle.
Hydration critical.
Vertical. Hydration critical, motherfucker. Okay. Alright, we gotta go get some water now. On you guys, this game is trying to kill me. With its frustratingness. All I want to do is say, when the sun is up, turn on light. Why is that so difficult? Sun is up. So do I have to go through this whole rigmarole where I'm like, if the solar angle is greater than X, then do Y? Because I really just want to, I just want it to turn on when there's light, man. I don't think this should be that hard. Well, we gotta go do stuff, so. Go get some water and some oxygen. What does this one do? Grid sunlight, true. See, that maybe that one's slightly better. I don't know. The problem is this doesn't get sunlight when there's like shadow. We might just have to use the full thing where it compares. Oh. Plus we still need all that steel. For a number of years now, work has been proceeding in order to bring the idea perfection to. I forgot how to do it. Yes, that. Good choice. I don't have that video. I have an even better video than that available for extremely high prices. Emmy, play the video. Do the thing. Novatrunians. And then he ends it off with the logic mirror. We don't know what it does. But it does something. And that... the fuck was that? Okay. Let's replant some potatoes. Take off my helmet so we can at least have some semblance of hygiene. Getting pretty toasty in here though. The AC is starting to not work. So we do probably need to get probably need to start thinking about getting everything working inside. Where is my water bottle? It is in my backpack. Yeah, don't hit the Whopper button. Hit the moon button. I don't think she's not even paying attention. What do you mean it's not powered? We'll fucking power it then. Oh, I have potato.
I
Man.
love that color.
There we
That's
go.
Such a happy, beautiful,
Emmy.
rich
It almost kind of
experience.
looks like what the Earth looks like when you're a bazillion miles away from the planet
Yes,
Moon.
yes, I
The
just
planet
squinted
moon,
at it,
From
and you're
the
right.
moon, looking back
From
at
the
the
planet
Earth.
moon.
planet moon.
planet
Isn't the moon a star?
No, the moon is a planet, darling.
The sun is a star. Is
Well,
the moon really a planet?
The moon is a planet.
Don't look at me
honey.
like that.
It's
The sun is
it's
a star.
Planet.
Is the sun not a star?
I don't know what the sun is.
The sun is
we
a
don't
star,
know what
isn't
the
it?
sun is.
The sun is
we
a
don't know
star.
what it is.
The moon is not
The
a planet.
moon
I
is
knew
a
it.
planet.
I
Oh,
knew
boy.
it.
Here we
You
go.
were trying to take me down that road.
Wait,
the moon is not a
excuse
planet.
Me, Chunky, if you're listening to me,
This
you
is
have to
Rosebud.
Google the moon.
Someone, I
okay?
can guarantee you someone's Googling
yeah,
right now.
things
Because I
live
knew
on.
it was
Such a
not a
planet.
planet.
I can't
the
even
moon
stand
is
it.
not a planet.
What else is it if it's not a
It
planet?
is not. I believe it's a star or something.
It's
it is not a
moon.
It's a
Didn't you do
moon.
that thing in grade school where you had to name the
moon.
planets and there was Uranus and there was Saturn and the one with the rings and and then the Earth and the moon is never in there, dude. It's not a planet. All right, here, look. this
She's
is
trying
what
her best.
I don't know.
I
I don't
feel
know
like
what it is
sometimes
besides
But this
though
guy-
I'm
baseball or
educated, I
something?
exposed
What is
during
it,
the
cheese?
show
Come
It's
on,
cheese.
It's a
that
planet.
this blonde of mine could be real.
Okay, it's a
the moon is
satellite.
what?
It's a
A
natural
The
satellite.
moon is a
satellite.
natural
but
satellite.
things live on it.
What's
That
that
means it's a planet.
Things live on
I
it.
don't
Is that what
know.
Google said?
I don't know what
No,
it
I don't like
says.
that at all. I don't even know what that
either.
means.
Remember, if you don't know what something means, that means you can just ignore it. Oh, did the music stop? We gotta reload the music here. No, it's just quiet for some reason. Must be between songs. Thought I might have accidentally stopped there, but it didn't. Let's get some iron. So we need enough to make a full batch of steel, and then we gotta crank out a couple of pipes, and we can lay the pipe, and it'll all be great. Everything will finally be working the way we want it to. We can throw down some carbon dioxide, hopefully cool carbon dioxide. And we'll go from there. How does that sound, guys? How are we feeling about this? Everybody feeling good about it? Everybody feeling ready? I feel like I got way more iron than I actually have at this point. Oh, fall down. There's lava down there. Scary. You don't want to fall in the lava. Although I feel like if you can stand this close to lava with this suit on, I don't know how much different the heat would be from like actually touching it. Probably a lot. Ooh, hello. Also, I may be lost. So we're gonna have to do some orienteering when we get out of this cave. Yeah, just a little bit more iron and we'll be good to go. Just a little bit more. There we go. 3 full stacks. We're good to leave. Let's get her going. I believe the base is over this way. Nope, 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 nope. Stop, stop, stop. Okay. I went south. I need to go north. I need to go this way. It is this direction. I don't know if this is the direction I was facing earlier, but fuck, I don't know if this is the way I need to go, guys. I'm pretty sure I need to go this way, though. Why don't I ever use the beacon? I went south, right? Did I go south? Oh, I can't see anything. Hold on. I see nothing. Okay, we gotta wait for the sun to come up, I guess. Well, it's one way to die on Vulcan. There's a million ways to die here. I've chosen get stranded in the middle of the night and not remember which way you came from. It's fine. Just more opportunities for mining. South? You don't like south? I honestly don't know which way I went. Yeah, if only I had a beacon, Rilip says. I didn't think it was going to be a problem. I just went a little bit farther than I was expecting, all right? fine. We'll get some extra minerals while we're out here. It's nighttime anyway. It's not that hot. We have plenty of oxygen to survive until the morning. And then we can head back to base in whichever direction we need to go. It'll be fine. Like, I was pretty sure I went to the south. So north would be this way. But since I'm not seeing any landmarks, I guess, I mean, it wouldn't hurt to go a little bit farther and like see if I can see something. But again, it's so dark. I can't see anything. They'll never find my corpse. I mean, I don't think they're sending anybody to look for it. So yeah, they won't find it. That's why you gotta play multiplayer. You can have somebody set up the beacon. Guys, it's fine. I'm wearing a tiny spacesuit, or a tiny spacecraft, which is what a spacesuit essentially is. Just camp out here under the stars. It'll be great. Sing some campfire songs. Our CAMPFIRESONG song. And if you don't think that I can sing it faster, then you're wrong. But I will not actually sing it faster because I have to pay attention to what I'm doing or I'm gonna fall in the lava. Is that the plot of that song, Rilip? Major Tom? He like gets stranded in space. Kind of a scary thought. Not how you want to go. I mean, I guess of all the options, that's not the worst. If I can get up on top of this hill, maybe I'll see something. Just looking for like a hint of an LED somewhere. Like, watch the base be like right over here or something. Just right next to me. And I just couldn't see it. Remember to tip your wait staff. Rilip isn't House Smartass, so I'm gonna give him 10 points to House Smartass. Because I think that's pretty reasonable. Okay, come on. Hello, base. Are you over here? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Oh, just stop moving around so much. I'm gonna get lost. Couldn't have gone that far. I mean, most of my traveling was underground. Not really. And more copper's good. All right, let's jump around. How? Okay, so it seems like the day goes on forever and the night is super short until I'm stranded in the middle of the night, and then it feels like night is forever on this planet. And quite frankly, I am disgusted by that. It's like how in Minecraft every day is 10 minutes and every night is 10 minutes, but it feels like the night lasts forever and the day is over too soon. Or how in real life you go to work and it takes forever and then you come home and play video games and it's over in like half the time. That one's actually real though, because you do work for like 8 hours and then you have 4 hours to play video games before you have to go to bed. Okay, I'm just gonna stand here. Just gonna stand here and think about what I've done. Eh, we'll keep drilling, whatever. Not gonna hurt anything. Some nickel here. You know what I don't think I have gotten a lot of? Cobalt. I should grab some cobalt while I'm out. Anybody see any? There's some. Grab some of that. Some blue. Oh, okay. So it looks like the black hole's finally coming up. And now we wait. Oh. Okay, what do we see? We don't see anything. Like, I kind of think I see shapes in the distance, but that's just like the terrain generating, I think. Discount says, I'd suggest dropping a flare on a local peak and flying a search pattern around it, but I see you have no flares. Yeah, okay, here we go. We should be good now. So let's just shoot up real quick. We couldn't have gone too far. There's a mountain here. I mean, how far could we have gone from this giant mountain, right? There's not a whole lot out here. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't, Is that it over there? No, that's nothing. How? Chat, how did I get lost? What the fuck? There's no way. I didn't walk that far. I should be able to see the base. Is it behind a hill? Is it like right over? Okay, so we're gonna use this as our reference point. So that big mountain over there is where we ended up somehow. Let's just check. Otherwise, I gotta go back and look at the damn VOD and see which way I went. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's just on the other side of this hill. Holy moly. I'm using the beacon. That sucked. Wow, we're lucky we survived that. All right, is this done now? Not quite, still going through it. Okay, well, we're alive, it's fine. Let's make some steel and get the show on the road, huh? All right, step one, start filling the tanks. Put in the iron. 2. Yeah, I was lost in my own backyard. I went around the back of that little hill, and that's why I couldn't see anything, because everything was blocked. So in my defense, it wasn't my fault. Mostly. Alright, let's get this hooked up, because we are going to start stacking. Wait for that to get up to temps. Yeah, we need to insulate it. I've survived 62 days without dying. Wow. It feels a lot less than that. That's kind of impressive, actually. Let's pop in and get something to drink. And refill our air supply and check the temps. 30 degrees Celsius right now. Yeah, we could just fill this up over here.
Anti-critical.
Set that down. Have a drink. Still got some juice in there. Good, good, good. All right, I gotta repair the solar panels. Fuck, thanks, Philip. I would have totally forgot they would have got destroyed in the next storm. So we'll have to get some extra iron going. Cycle out. Looks like the steel's done. So that's nice. Hello? Oh, there we go. right, steel. Yes, good. All right, give me that. All right, start. We got to set this to 20 and go. All right, let's get the silicon. We're gonna need that for the insulation, and let's make some duct tape. Okay, really? You're gonna throw that at me? How about you chill for a second there, dude? I just start making duct tape. Let's go. We got to get it up to 988 gigawatts. All right, duct tape, duct tape. I don't know how much we're gonna need, but we're just gonna grab a bunch. We're gonna use it all eventually. Oh, we have cables. We're good. Cable is good. All right, that's probably enough for now. Shut that off. This is still running. Let's pop out for a second. Let me store some of this stuff. We're not smelting right away. Just make room. Okay. I think the centrifuge is probably done at this point. It is good. So this should spit it out when it's done, I guess. Error, error. Centrifuge must be stopped. Yeah. It's always something. Rilip isn't sure how I MacGyver the solar panels. I don't know. It's the same way you make duct tape out of iron, I suppose. If it spits out and lands right in the lava, whatever. So we lost some iron and silicon. We'll be fine. I mean, it would be annoying, and I would be mad, but what are you gonna do? Like the least of my worries right now. All right, come on, fix it, fix it, fix it. My big worry right now is that I'm not gonna have the new base set up in time to move in when my cooling system finally fails me and I can't live in that habitat anymore. Like, the potatoes are doing okay for now, but they're not gonna live in there forever. They're gonna start having problems. Okay, that's good. Let's go, let's go, let's go. If I could get my hygiene and morale up, that would really help. I wouldn't be burning through as much food and water. I don't think it affects your oxygen consumption. I think it just affects food and water. All right, so we had just enough duct tape to get us through this. Ooh. So let's go grab the insulated pipes. Okay, was there anything else I needed? Yes. CO2 filters. Thank you, Rilip. So let's... is this still going? What the fuck? Why didn't it go? Has it been sitting here not doing anything the whole time? What is happening? Oh, because it's not plugged in. God damn it. I had them all hooked up. Okay, there we go. Alan Wake 2 just released its first DLC, but I haven't finished the game yet. Well, get a move on, Rilip. What are you doing? You were the one trying to sell it to me. We're like, Star, you gotta play this game. It's great. Current mood is decreasing. I'm in a room. At least I get a current mood for being inside of a room. That's nice. I'm just gonna make like 20 of these, and then I don't know. think I need another pressure regulator, and then let's just get some iron while we're out here. Oh, the temps are dropping. No, the temps. Turn it off. Okay, what are the actual temps? 662. All right, let's just do another silver batch. There we go. Okay. It's good now. Okay. Iron ready. Forgot what I was doing with the iron. I guess this. That goes in there. And I need a filter, carbon dioxide medium filter. Just give me one for now. Just need one to start making it work. Yeah, there we go. Shut it all off. Think we should be okay now. Let's head back into the new base and see if we can't start making some progress in there. Now we're gonna start doing the fun part, the coding portion of the stream, which will come after the midpoint where the exciting stuff happens and you guys get to watch a video. I know everybody's really been enjoying the manners wraps, but this is a different one. This is not manners related at all, I don't think. And you guys are going to enjoy it, or else. Right, all that crap over the solar thing doesn't matter right now. What matters right now is that I go in here and I vacuum it out. And I take these pressure generators and this IC housing and this sensor, and we go set up so we can start pumping CO2 in here so we can put it into our building, and so we can put plants so we can breathe and take a shower, finally. Okay, almost vacuumed. I cannot wait till we don't have to do this anymore. What a pain in the butt. Okay, here we are. So, we have the IC10 housing, which is gonna go, like, I guess right here. And that's just for coding purposes. Get this out here. Yatta. I think that, yeah, that also needs to get plugged in, right? Whoops. All right, looks good. This will all get covered up with grading eventually anyway. All right, we need a chip in there. There we go. All right. I guess I could do it directly in the filtration, huh? That's probably easier. Let me just clear that up then. Wow, so much easier. Lets me clean up the cable too. Perfect. Okay, so it's in there. Let's do this. So, it's in there. It's in the thing. Time to edit. 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 Pause. We're pausing the game. Very important. I'm going to bring in my filter shut off because that's something that I know what it does and I can just work with that. So we have two things that we need to look at. We need to look at the intake and sensor. So that's two things right there. The intake is the vent outside. The sensor doesn't exist yet. We're gonna have to put that in. What that's gonna do is it's gonna say if the outside air is below 125, start sucking. It's also gonna make sure that we don't overload the pressure in the pipe by reading the pipe before. So let's say max pressure, let's say, yeah, 50,000, that's fine. Set on, set off, current pressure, current ratio. We don't care about that. We care about current temp. So alias max temperature is R3. We already have an R3. Okay, we'll just go through here. So R1, this will be R2, R3, R4 will be current temperature. It's R5, then I don't think that matters right now. Okay, so two things we got to look at. We look at the current, so first we look at the temperature. Actually, no, pressure. How do we read the pressure from filter? No. Oh no. Chat, I'm gonna have like a terrible time doing this, aren't I? So I need to look at the current pressure of, I think this would be a variable pressure. Shit. Maybe it's under this one. There we go. Okay, pressure. Check. What? Oh, what the hell? What happened? Ah, crap. How do I undo? Did we know what this was? Add max pressure 0. Oh, I guess it would be nothing, right? Just, oh, 50,000. Yeah, let's try that again. Pressure. What? Are you serious, game? Come on. I literally, okay. So I guess you don't do it like that. Quantity, efficiency, health, growth. It's right there. Why is it not showing up? Return pressure of the slot occupant's internal atmosphere. This is gonna be a while, guys. Hope you know that. Basically, we need to check the temperature or the pressure. Let's start with the temperature. That's easier. Current temperature of sensor temperature. Okay. If it is less, if the current pressure is less, or sorry, current temperature is less than max temperature, which we actually have to set, add max. What's up? Oh, Emmy's come to tell me that it's 8 o'clock. Sorry, let me type this in and then we'll get to work. So 0, fuck. I need to do some math. 125. What we said it was like 405 or something. It's like 273 plus 125 is say 400 just to make it even. Okay, so hold on. So we're gonna, oh, there's rock. How did the rock get up there? Thought we got it all. Damn it, game. got it. All right, suck it out. Suck it out. It's getting sucked. All right, we're going to quick save and we're going to leave the game. So let's, before we jump into the programming portion of the stream, we are going to watch a brief video that nobody's going to like, but I'm going to find hilarious. And that's what matters. All right, there it is. We pause the music. We open the window. So everybody get ready for this. Bliss9 says, where do you slip in the sudo rm-rf? I don't, because I don't have any idea how to do programming in this game. So welcome to today's rap, which is Girl Scout rap. Here we go. This is 3 minutes long. We're not watching the whole thing. They're just... Woo! Okay, get to the rap. Come on. I wish they showed the actual... Oh, this is so embarrassing. I don't know. I'll let you guys vote. Is this better or worse than the Manners rap? Doesn't rhyme.
We're the Girl Scouts and we say, if you like a little challenge, well, we found a way. Maybe you were thinking that you didn't fit in, but we've got a story now.
Why is everything a rap in the 90s?
The Girl Scouts started a long time ago for girls from ages 5
I don't think it was that long ago.
So we got the daisies, the brownies, the juniors, cadets, and the seniors start the hit to make us the best. And when the sisters link up in every land, our voices strong.
This is so
when we
bad.
take the with the Girl Scouts.
Where are the cookies? I don't know if they mentioned cookies in the rap. Let's see. I think they try to keep the cookies more like when it's time to sell cookies. I wonder if I could sample this beat or something.
And some folks think that this is just a game, but adventure is our middle name.
All right, that's enough of that. We don't drink. Oh, wait.
And we don't drink and we don't do drugs. Our bodies are too important to us.
Remember, never ever drink, even when you're an adult. It's bad for you, I guess. It's like I was reading about screen time today. Mighty Sush, are you still here? Start with Run DMC. That's it. Yeah, I mean, that would be much better to listen to. We can't listen to it on stream though. My stream will get blowed up if that happens, so we can only listen to terrible raps. Anyway, all right, back to coding. I'm starting the game. Thanks for enjoying the Girl Scout stuff. Hex says alcohol basically causes brain damage for kids. Why does it only cause brain damage for kids and not for adults? Is there like a science to that? Rilip, what about you? What is your what's your philosophy on quote unquote screen time? I'm very adamant about this. Your brain is less plasticky. Oh, okay. Sure, that makes sense. I mean, it doesn't, but it's because the brain, your brain, I thought never fully developed. Isn't that the whole point? Okay, let's do this. So it reads the temperature on the sensor and then it does the current temperature, max temperature. So if it is less than 400, it will go to intake Mode set on. Good. Okay. So this is the main. Hold on. No. That's wrong. That's wrong. Okay. So if it is, if less, then intake on. Can I use camel case for this? Or does it have to be lowercase? Okay, I can use camel case a little bit. So this is going to turns on air intake when temperature is low enough. Temperature is, and temperature when exterior temperature is low enough and pressure in pipe is low enough. Temperature, an exterior temperature and pressure in pipe are low. Are within bounds. Sure, that makes more sense. All right, so intake, actually we'll call this press check. Press check. I paused the game, right? Okay, so then it's gonna load cur pressure. It's gonna check filter pressure. Hold on, the filter has something special. I gotta take a look here. Filtration. I just gotta look at this here. So we want is there a way to look at like pressure input? I don't want ratio, I just want total. I guess we could look at moles. Pressure input, there we go. Okay, it has one. I knew it. So pressure input. Current pressure of the filter, or current pressure is equal to the filter pressure input. And then we don't need to worry about moles or anything. It's just gonna run if it's time to run. We also need to look at L per shit. Okay, hold on, we need something else. Alias current exterior temperature, which needs to be different than the other one, which is really annoying. Oh man, how many R's can I have? Because we need two. We need one for when is it okay to run the filter? Oh. Okay, thinking about this. I'm thinking about this. Rilla says my kids are teens now. When they were young, we would limit how much they used electric devices, but they don't need us to baby them anymore. I don't know, man. Because basically, I don't want it to filter unless the temperature is low enough. But let me take a look here. Let me pause. So basically, the coolant is going to come out over here, and I'm going to hook it up to someplace. I don't know where, though. Maybe we could use a... We could run it over the top. And run it over there. Run it down to here. Let's try that. So basically, I'm cooling the input as I'm bringing it in. That's kind of... That makes sense, right? That's a thing that could happen, theoretically. This is all very experimental, by the way, so don't do not try this at home, kids. Okay, pause. I guess the problem with that is that it's possible I could bring in a bunch of air and then there wouldn't be enough to actually cool it enough. So maybe that's not what I want to do. Maybe we, okay, I got a better idea. Think about this. What if instead of filtering it because it's cold enough, we filter it no matter what, and then we use the cold air here to cool the this will require a different setup, but basically we want to cool it and then use this, whatever this gas is, which is probably going to be CO2, and we only pump it. Doesn't help. I don't know, because we could still end up in a situation where we have too much pressure. Okay, whatever. Let's just get it working and then we can tweak it from there. So it's gonna check the outside sensor to check the outside temperature. So that is the current temperature. So we're fuck the exterior temperature. We're good. 4, 5. We're good. All right. So current temperature. Current temperature. I could probably just use temp, but whatever. Of nope, we're good. Okay, so pressure input, and then if current pressure is less than max pressure, does it even matter? It should just always run, right? Oh, no, because if the pressure is too high, we don't want to bring in more air. Right. So if current pressure, max pressure, then jump to intake on, which we will then use for, actually, no, if it is, oh man, this is hard. Captain Sandwich just having kids is cringe. I don't know that I'd say it's cringe, but it certainly seems miserable. If current pressure is greater than, we jump to main. We need a yield in here too, right? Put a yield in. The yield, load current temperature. It checks the sensor for the temperature. If it is less than temperature, so if it goes below 120 or 125 or whatever, it goes to the pressure check. If it's above, it just keeps it off, and then it just keeps going through. Or should it be on? It should be on. That off. There we go. Holy fuck. Another bean. Okay, hold on. You guys are trying to kill me tonight, huh? Everybody's just riding that bean. All right. Well, the odds are in my favor that I don't get a Carolina Reaper. Let's see what happens. Come on. Big money, no whammies, no whammies. Sriracha. Yes.
Sriracha.
Your dad is hot sauce. Like sriracha hot sauce. Okay. I need Emmy to come verify these beans. Maybe her eyes, she can see something that I don't see, because none of these look like the color of the sriracha on the tin. So you guys are seeing this, right? You have the sriracha and you have the habanero. They look the exact, I mean, not the exact same, but it's bad enough that I can't tell the difference when I'm looking at the actual beans. Like, is the sriracha supposed to be more sriracha colored? Like it's more reddish? In which case I would say this is a habanero, and like this is supposed to be the sriracha. Emmy eats a lot of sriracha, so maybe she'll know. Just eat a Reaper instead. No, I don't want a Reaper. Those things fucking suck. And Emmy's gonna pick out which one she thinks is the actual sriracha. Here she is. Don't get too close. She's topless. Okay, I mean, okay, no, she's got a shirt on. You can see it. It was funnier when you weren't in the shot. Okay, she's looking. She's gonna find it. Let's eat this bean. What are you doing?
Like, come out.
Okay, all right. Gonna like poke through them. We can obviously get rid of the green ones. See, she can't tell either.
I mean, this... because it doesn't look like it's speckled.
All right, we'll eat this one. She has chosen this one, which actually, now that I look at it in the light, that's the same one, I think. All right, we're gonna try this. If it's, let's see if it tastes like sriracha. I don't know. I don't want to eat a habanero. I think that's sriracha. It's super mild. It's actually pretty good. I wouldn't eat it like for fun. You could put that on a sandwich. Got a little bit of kick to it. All right, I guess Cat wants to be on camera tonight. Here he comes, everybody. Say hello to Cat. There he is, special guest star. He's here. He's leaving now. All right, goodbye, Cat. Thanks for visiting. All right, is everybody satisfied? I ate the stupid bean. Let's get back into the most boringest thing ever. Programming. No offense if that's your regular job. It just, I don't think it makes for exciting content. So if not filter, we want to turn the intake on. And then it jumps to the main. Okay, so we can get rid of fill. So, ooh. As it stands now, this is what is written on the chip. So we have intake, we have sensor. So intake is the big vent, sensor is the exterior sensor. We have filter, which is the actual filter itself. And right now, if current pressure, so load current pressure from the pressure input of the filter. If the current pressure is, if current pressure is greater than max pressure, so if it goes above 50,000 kilopascals, which is 50 megapascals, then it's going to jump to main. Actually, you know what? It's going to go to overpressure, which is going to shut it off. Overpressure. S intake on set off. On set on. And then jump to main. And it's going to keep running through that. And then, oops, jump to main. Okay, so that should work. Really, how did you miss the bean? Were you gone for like 20 minutes? All right, pause. So let's run through it again. We define the intake, we define the sensor, we define the filter. We set our max pressure to 50 megapascals, 50,000 kilopascals. We set our max temp to 400 Kelvin, which someone can do the math on whatever that is. I don't remember. Then it's going to on and off are just going to be set. It's set on and set off. Current pressure, current temperature, yada, yada, yada. Okay, so it's going to load the current temperature from the outside sensor using the temperature reading. It is going to see if the temperature is lower than the max temperature that I've defined, which is 400. And if it is, it's going to jump to press check, which is going to check the pressure inside the pipe. If the pressure is over the amount, it will not turn on the intake. It'll just keep looping through. Also, same goes if the temperature is too high, it'll just set it. It'll shut it off and keep looping until the temperature goes back down. Then, if it is over pressure, it will also set it. It'll also shut it off, and then it'll jump to main. So that, as it stands, will operate this whole situation. This is a back pressure regulator. This ensures that it doesn't get above, what, 6,500 kilopascals in this section of the pipe. In here, it can get to 50, and at that point, it'll shut off the fan. Now, for this is always going to be on, and this is going to do something. I don't know yet. I think it depends on whether this is going to be... Okay. So this is unfiltered. So this is going to... So we need this to be volatiles filtered. All right. Good to know. So let me go put the sensor out in the area here. Okay. So we'll just put out a little sensor here. So that is now reading the outside variables. It is currently 126, which is, I think, about as low as it gets. Someone would have to check the Vulcan stats for that, but I think that's about as low as it gets. And eventually I'll turn that into a real airlock, probably sooner rather than later. What percentage of a bean is not overwhelming to eat? I mean, it depends on which bean. I imagine if I just swallowed the thing whole, it wouldn't cause any problems. I made a CO2. Okay, I should have made a volatile filter. It's fine. We'll go make one. So basically, this is going to be CO2 theoretically, and this is going to be volatiles, which means I need to move these because we don't want a bunch of volatiles floating around. I also need to put pressure regulators here, which is kind of annoying, actually. I don't think you can put them directly into these guys. Yeah, it doesn't let you. So you got to put them like right here. So no matter what I do, it's going to kind of interfere with operations a bit. Unless I put them in the air, but I don't like doing it like that. I guess I could do it like this. I mean, does it matter if it's on the ground? I guess not. All right, you get on there. And we're going to set these to... what's the max that can go in there? Like 8,000? Like 8060 or something. It's like what it spawns in at. Okay, you know what? Better idea. Why don't we just put it out on the floor, and then we can mess with it however we want down there. Now, granted, we are gonna need way more pipes now, but... Hello. Where did you come from? You got some pressure regulators in there, which is super nice. Okay, so yeah, this is bringing in outside oxygen, not oxygen, CO2 and volatiles. And then in that case, it doesn't matter whether this is CO2 or volatiles, because I guess it kind of does. Or no, it doesn't, because this is going to be where the cooling goes. So we just have to make a heat exchanger. Okay, all right. I can work with that. Make sure there's nothing over here. There's a little bit. All right. Let's get out here. Let's refill our water bottle. Swap it out or whatever. We don't need IC housing. Oh, I should empty my suit. Let's do that. Very nice. I can just go there. Okay, let's think about this. What do we need to do? We need a heat exchanger. Step 1, heat exchanger. Let's go. I could use some more battery power. Not a counterflow heat exchanger. That's going to be for more advanced cooling. We just need a regular ass heat exchanger. Step 4, profit. Yeah, I wish it was that easy. Ah, oh, shoot. The power way down. Okay, we might also need some more solar panels. Yeah, I'm just gonna vent this whole thing out. The region's not venting. Because back pressure regulator means at 0 it starts going out, right? Or am I mistaken? I might be mistaken on that one. I don't know. Right. My iron and silicon have been separated. Good. Oh, it gave me the stupid... It like ate one of my iron because of floating point errors or whatever. And whatever. That big of a deal. It's just a little bit of iron. That's a back pressure or regular? I think it's a back pressure, but doesn't that mean that it blocks it from going over a certain amount behind it and it'll send the rest through? So if I put it to 0, it should send everything through. All right, we need more of these pipes. So start doing that. Cycle. Ugh. It's 35 in here. It's getting hot. Well, what are you gonna do? Let's fill her up. And then close hard suit, open backpack, drink water. Try setting it to 1. Okay, I'll try setting it to 1. Maybe that'll fix it. Who knows? This game's weird. Make another baked potato. Potato is thriving towards fruiting. Good. Getting low on O2. Yeah. I know. Everything's getting low. Everything's not going the way that I was hoping. It's going a lot slower than I wanted. All right. But whatever, we must persevere. We're on Vulcan. We're already doing way better than we have any other time we played, so can't be too bad, right? Okay, and stop. And open. And I would like a heat exchanger. Large direct heat exchanger. I need Invar. I don't know what the difference is between heat exchanger. I don't know what I think this one might be like old. So I think we just want the large direct heat exchanger, and that's basically going to take the gas that we're cooling, which is going to be CO2, and it's going to cool itself. I know this sounds crazy. It's going to cool the rest of the gas by cooling a bunch of CO2, and then we can use that to, you know, I don't know, cool. We need to cool the CO2 first. All right, that's what we need to do. So we're going to do that, and I think that's all we needed. A bunch of insulated pipes. I guess we could always use more. We're running a little low on silicon. How's the temperature looking? Not quite silicon levels. Unfortunate. That's fine. What movie did I watch? Parenthood. I watched Parenthood today. It just reaffirmed my desire to never have kids. There is a scene in that movie, chat. And the, oh, what's his name? Rick Moranis' character handled it way better than I think anybody probably should, where his wife poked holes in her diaphragm so she could have another kid, even though they had agreed to just have the one that they already have. And he's like, we agreed to only have the one. And she's like, well, I changed my mind. And I'm like, holy fuck. That's messed up. But it's, I don't know if it's kind of played for laughs or whatever. Yeah, wow. Yeah. Watch out. There are some crazy people out there. Hey, Tasumaga's here. Hello, Tasumaga. How's it going tonight? We are doing... you know, I have a volatiles one right here. Perfect. Let's just use that. That is exactly what we need. All right. Suck out the air. And then I finished True Lies this morning because I only had like 10 minutes left in the movie. It's basically the final action scene with the Harrier, and they're fighting on top of the unfinished skyscraper in downtown Miami. It's great. It's good stuff. Very fun. All right, shut it off. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Peter Rock says it's a great movie. Yeah, it is. I had never seen it, so I was pretty excited. Okay, this is fucking huge. What the hell? This may get a little out of hand. I guess we want the pipes to go kind of like this. So this is where... Eesh. Okay, what do we need to finish this? Wrench and pipe kit. We need a pipe kit for this. Okay, fortunately we have a bunch. Okay, and then a welding torch and steel sheets. We also have... Okay, there's our large direct heat exchanger. So what this is going to do, This is going to take the cooling. So we got to move all this stuff downstairs now. I got a little overly hopeful we could just have like a siphon off valve up top, but that's not going to work unless we want 120 degree carbon dioxide, which we don't really want. We need to be a little bit colder than that. So we're going to put this stuff down here for now. And at some point we can just start using actual pipes, but we got to cool it off first. So now I have to watch Falling Down. You think I'd like it? Never heard of it. What is it? Okay, so this is unfiltered. So if we put volatiles in here, it should only filter. Oh, so we got to set this before I forget. So D0 is the sensor, right? And D1, no, other way. It's the powered vent large, and this is the sensor. I should probably double check that though. Intake is 0, sensor is 1. Intake is 0, sensor is 1. Intake, vent, sensor, yes. All right, so that's good. Well, you know what? Let's turn it on and try it. What happened? Oh, it's... What's going on here? It's working for a second and then it's stopping. Why is it stopping? Maybe the temperature's not right? Okay, what's going on here? We pause it. Say it's 4:05. So on, set off. If current temperature is less than max temperature, go to press check, set it on. I mean, that should work, right? Let's try it again. Oh, there it goes. Okay. It was just too hot, I guess. There's... Why is nothing coming into the network? It's on, right? Am I? What is going on here? It's on, right? Is it so fast that I can't even see anything happening? There's nothing coming into the pipe network. So how can it be on? Active. Oh, you're right. It is. It's set to the wrong one. Okay, hold on. Good catch, Mighty Stoosh. Okay, so first thing we need to do is S intake mode set on, because mode 1 is, I guess we'll try it out. Yeah, because it's blowing out right now. We need it to turn, we need to be red. Okay, there we go. Now it's sucking in. Aha! Now we've got it. So now we just have to make sure nothing explodes. Fuck. That's not good. There shouldn't be... Oh, shit. Okay, we may have a problem here shortly. Where's my drain? Where's my drain? Okay. Whew. Whew. Okay. We're okay. We're... Oh, motherfucker. Okay, how do I shut it off? Turn it off! Turn it off! Turn it off, you fuck! Okay, shut that off. Oh, that's bad. Things are happening. Oh, jeez. Drain it, drain it, drain it. Okay, well, this one's not doing anything, at least. Okay, well, so that's not gonna work, I guess. Well, there goes that, because it was turned on. Sure. Okay, let it do its thing. Hold on, I'm coming. What's going on? Who's saying things? Sorry, Tasumaga, go watch Doctor Who. Have fun. I'm dealing with an emergency right now, so I can't. It's hard to focus on chat at the moment. We're having some small problems. I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, turn it off. Jeez. All right, so clearly that's not gonna work. So let's do a little after action report here. Why didn't that work? If I had to guess, I would say what? Okay, where's the problems at? Okay, pressure is dangerously high. Fair enough. Shouldn't be that high. Oh, this is on now. Okay. So I'm not cooling anything, which is a problem. Oh, the fucking pipe broke again. God damn it. Okay. I think we need another back pressure regulator here. Or we need to set this to way lower. And fucking condensation is going to keep happening in the pipe, isn't it? I was hoping we could avoid that by having all the condensation exit the pipe first, but I can see that's not going to happen. So let me see here. This is pollutants. Can I use a valve for this? I don't even have a valve right now. I have this one. That's a pressure regulator. Will this let me do a purge valve? Or a pressure? I don't want a pressurant valve. I just want to pull it out if it is wrong. How are we doing this? How is this gonna work? Wait, my active vent is on? Oh, God damn it, I just tried to shut it off. You're right, it is. No wonder. Okay, be done with you. Okay. All right, clearly we gotta do this a different way. Where is my... Okay, so, well, the important thing is we at least got some of this stuff. Ugh. This is fine. It's not fine. Now everything's... Yeah, everything is breaking. I see that now. I need to go make a valve. I don't know why I don't have any valves down here. That's really frustrating. Oh, okay. Something's breaking. What just broke? What's happening? What broke now? Nothing? Oh, this pipe broke. All right, so clearly that's not going to work the way that I want it to, but that's fine. Shut that off. We'll let everything just break. Might as well just explode the whole base. No, it wasn't that big of an explosion. It was just a pipe explosion. It's not like we're blowing up a tank or like blowing up something that's flammable. We need a lot of like emergency get rid of pressure systems, I think. Okay, so take me in. I could have swore I had a bunch of valves. Did I leave them out here? Why did I leave them out here? I don't need pipes out here. We have 2 valves. That's exactly what we needed. All right, close it up. Suck it out. Wait for the pressure to go down to 0. So what do we need to do here to make this work? Couple of things. First of all, I think we just need to directly put the CO2. I'll show you guys, just hang on. We also need to be able to vent the stuff out, because right now the only way that it gets vented is if it either goes through the evaporation chamber, because from here nothing gets vented, which is a problem. So I think what we need to do is remove the back pressure regulator from this side and just connect it up, if that makes sense. And then we do a 3-way like so, and remove you. Okay, so how is this gonna work now? I don't know. I just know that somehow we need to get CO2 into here, which I think is going to require a pressure regulator. But honestly, at this point, I'm tempted to just do another filtration device, because as it stands, I don't really want to, whatever, we'll try it. Because it should push out all of the pollutant if we do it right. So we want this to be at like 30,000. We need more drains, I think, actually. So we'll go grab more drains in a second. Let's wire this up. We made it 64 days without dying. Incredible. I don't know how. It feels like just yesterday it was 63 days. All right. So, we've learned some valuable lessons, like don't do that. And then we need a way to get pollutant back out, which I think is going to be an expansion valve. Yeah, that works. That is the correct thing. And then get rid of this. So let's take a look here. Oh, we need to hook that up now. Do we have insulated pipes? We do. Good.
Power low.
Not a lot, but we do have them. Back pressure should vent outside. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm looking into right now. So this should go in here. And then it's gonna get like this should go here. I guess the problem is maybe this should only filter if okay. I got something. Call me crazy, but I think I have something here. Do a pressure check. If current pressure filter, current pressure maximum, it's overpressure. No, not overpressure. We're gonna set this to like 40,000 just to avoid any. Actually, no, make it 30,000. So if it is below 30,000, it'll turn it on. So that should work now. So how's this gonna work? I guess we got to go back out and fix the pipes now. Where's my crowbar? There it is. Oh, what a disaster. I mean, I knew it wasn't gonna work. I didn't think it was gonna not work that badly, if that makes sense. Blow through all of our pipes. Let's take a look at here. Maybe we do need a back pressure regulator out here. We'll go see. That giant active vent probably has a huge... Yeah, that's why it's only supposed to run like very briefly when the pressure is wrong or not where it needs to be. Okay, what is the fucking problem? Pressure of the pipe is dangerously high. What do you mean? Okay, I think I know what the problem is. The pressure in the pipe is too high. So let's fix that. Get rid of you. We're gonna do this a different way now. Okay, so this is a condensation valve. This is where the liquid should go. Makes sense, right? Now, what if we did this and just vented outside? What is an expansion valve? Hold on. Does it tell me what it does? Allows for moving liquids from a liquid pipe into a gas pipe. Only allows liquids. Okay, it allows liquids to go into a gas pipe. That is not what we want at all. That is like the opposite of what we want. We need this to have a drain, basically. So no wonder that's not working. We might actually need a pressure regulator for this. Okay, yeah, let me see. Do we have any pressure regulators? We do. Good. In that case, let's do it this way. So we need a purge valve, which pulls liquids out. Okay, can you go the right way, please? That pulls liquids out. Or pulls, yeah. We gotta maintain pressure. And then we want a pressurant valve, which goes the other way. It turns gas. Yes, okay, this is what we wanted. Thank you, game. You finally helped me out. Giving me the tools I need. A wrench. All right, then we hook them up. Front cable. Okay, so let's read how these work real quick. Pressurant valve. So takes 100 watts. Oh, that's expensive. Jeez. Pumps gas into a liquid pipe in order to raise the temperature. Raise the pressure. What does the other one do? Allows for the removal of pressure and gas and evaporated liquids. Similar in function to a back pressure regulator, the purge valve moves gas from the input liquid pipe to the output gas pipe, aiming to keep the pressure of the input at the target setting. Okay, so this needs to be... Hey buddy, what's up? This needs to be at like 5,500. And this needs to be at like 5,400. Let's try that again, shall we? I really wish that was just pollutant. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Okay, shut that off. Put it down to fucking 0. We might just have to use filtration because this is not working the way that I want it to. I mean, I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. It'll keep everything pressurized. So maybe that's fine. I guess we'll try it. So, what did I say? 55 and 54? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then now we have to deal with this. So, what are we doing with that? Maybe we just let it, like, shoot out. We deal with it later. I could also make it run outside. I get that works. Sure, why not? Why not? Let's do it that way. Good call, Mighty Stoosh. We'll run it outside. That's why we have it out here anyway, right? Alright, send me out. How are we doing on... Yeah, we're doing fine on water right now. It's getting pretty close, but I mean, we can at least finish this part. All right, and then put the drain. There we go. Okay. So it sucks it in. It pressurizes everything. Is there anything else? We're losing power right now because the sun's not up. That's fine. Oh, the disaster. So if pressure in, we set it to 30,000, so it should only turn on. Let's export it. Turn it off for now. See what happens. So that's going to turn on. Everything appears to be in order. We are reaching pressure levels. We are condensing down, but everything should start going out. We have lots of volatiles. Temp is 151 because we haven't actually done anything yet. So why don't we pressurize this? Oh shit, that's gonna have... Oh, damn it. Hey, stop. Yeah, of course condensation's happening in the pipe because I fucked it up again. What's going on here? We have no liquids. Why? Wait. I have an idea. Expansion, condensation valve. I have a room to put this in here. You could go like this. I'm out of liquid pipes. Okay, cool. Shut it off. Okay, we're going, but we gotta make more liquid pipes, I guess. Oh, this is so hard. Should have just done this all off stream. Come back on Monday and everyone was like, wow, Star, how did you get so much work done? Like, I worked really hard. Which is true. Okay, we need insulated liquid pipes. So let's go do that. We'll get some water. We'll get some food. We'll refill our oxygen. And then we will try our best to start cooling down. We need to get a couple of drains too, because who knows how many of those we're gonna need. You guys, yeah, that's true. I guess it is fun. It is a long stream tonight, yes, because it's Friday. So if you got to go to bed, Cat Drinker Sandwich, I understand. I know you like to get your sleep. I do too. I went right to bed after the stream last night, and I woke up like an hour earlier than I normally do. It kind of canceled out, but it was nice because I got to just like hang out instead of waking up and rolling out of bed and going straight to work. Okay, we're back. Let's check everything. Power. We need power. Oxygen. We need oxygen. We also need to empty out our waste tank at some point. How is the temperature? We're up to 42. That is not great. Growing moderately well because of the temperature. Yeah, I understand. I understand, you stupid potatoes. All right. Just give me a freaking break here. Eat the food. Up, up, up. You're out of a job. Hey, there you go. All right, you can just stay up all night. That's great. It's one positive. Always look on the bright side of life. All right, so we need drains, liquid pipes. Anything else? I don't think so. Give me a drain. Give me 2 drains and give me like a stack of liquid pipes. 1. I think I know how I can do make this work. Yeah, and then give me liquid insulated pipes. We need silicon. Come on, man. All right. We're out of silver, aren't we? Do some lead then. I think lead will heat it up in there maybe. Might not be enough though. We maybe should have degassed the silicon. Nope. Wait, nope. It's getting there. It's getting there. Yes. Silicon. All right. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Right. So we have 2 valves, 2 pressure regulators, 2 drains, a bunch of insulated gas pipes. I think we have the ingredients to make this work. We just have to actually make it work now. And then we also have to make sure that liquid is actually going into the pipes. Very important. Got 1 stack, so we're at 15. Actually, you know what? That's probably enough. We don't need that many liquid stuff. Probably use some more insulated pipes. Game is hard, guys. I'm learning a lot, like, that I am incapable of understanding how atmospherics works. Like, how do you get a liquid out of a gas tank, and how do you get a gas out of a liquid tank? Because it seems like all the things that are quote-unquote designed for that are like the opposite of what I think. Like, oh, this gets a gas out of a liquid tank, and I'm like, why? That's like not something I need to do. I don't care if there's gas in there. That's probably enough now. 15. Come back later if we need to. All right, shut it off. Conserve power. Everything looks good. Get me out of here. My mood is so bad. My guy just wants to leave. It's RimWorld all over again. Up, up, up. None of this is gonna happen when I play on your rope. Oh, we're out of power. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna hook up the solid generator and just use that for now because we don't need it over here. It's not doing anything, but this will help keep the batteries charged. All right, grab it. Gotcha. Surprised how much power everything chews through. We got 38 coal. That's fine for now. We're just gonna set this up out here. A temporary measure. Like everything, it's all temporary until it's not. Yeah, there it is. All right, get in there. Power it up. Let's go. Come on, charge it up. Take me in. It's all this atmospheric stuff draining all my power. My guy hates me. He's like, why are you doing this to me? Like, listen, I don't want this any more than you do, all right? I just want it to work. I just want to plop down an air conditioner and then it's like, congratulations, you invented air conditioning. But instead the game has decided like, well, actually you have to take phase change into account. Have you considered using water as a refrigerant? It works quite well, actually. Come on. Up, there we go. All right. Turn off the vent. All right, what's the situation in here? What's the sitch? Yeah, get rid of you. You're gone. Think. Or maybe this will work. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we're looking at here. There's liquid. All right, so let's get the liquid out of here. Yeah, that looks good. And then we grab our insulated thing. Okay. Pressure in this pipe is dangerously high. But why? Because there's gas. Why is there gas? We don't know. We simply do not know why there's gas in there. Is there condensation? There's condensation in here. Why isn't there liquid in here? It's a mystery. I don't get it. Okay, so this is set to 5400. This is set, maybe we need to set it a little bit lower actually. And that'll bleed off some of the gas. This is also set super high. I don't know why. What's going on in here? It should be working now, right? Okay, let's pressurize. So wait, where is this actually going? That's the coolant, right? This is the coolant loop. Which... on, where's the coolant supposed to even be going? I guess the coolant is supposed to be going up and over. Makes sense. Let's get on that. If we can make that work. Yeah, so this is our coolant. It's not, none of it's color coded yet, but it will hopefully be someday. So we want to run our coolant. Oh, really? Oh no, that's fine actually. Perfect. So coolant goes straight up. I'm out. Give me another one. Coolant goes straight up. Straight up. Come on. And it is going to go into this heat exchanger. Then the CO2 is going to come from here as well. In fact, it's going to come straight across. And this should theoretically cool the CO2 to match the temperature of the out on the evaporation chamber. Now, what does that do for us? Nothing yet. That in and of itself is just cooling the CO2. Now the real problem is how do we're gonna have to like get rid of the back pressure on these guys at some point because it's gonna be overpressure. Because as we keep we need a way to... Okay, I think I know. Need a little something called a back pressure valve. Why can't I get this to look the way that I want it to? There we go. So that is gonna go over here. And what that is going to do is if the pressure gets, let's say, above 35,000, it's gonna shoot it out into space at some point. We don't have to worry about that pressure just yet, but I want to have that in place. Okay, so how does this work now? So the condensation valve takes, theoretically, it takes the condensation from here and removes it from the coolant pipe. And hopefully we can cool the CO2 enough that this pollutant will condense out and just shoot out into the atmosphere. And then we'll just have pure CO2. Because it's really annoying that there's pollutant in our CO2, and I would like to just be able to have it without filtering it. But what are you gonna do? Okay, turn on the filter, let's go. This is such a mess. This looked so much cleaner in my head. I don't know what happened. All right, so it is filtering. Pressure's going up. Okay, pressure in the volatiles is getting a little high. I don't like that. Yeah, we may need to fix that sooner rather than later. I'm gonna go make some more pipes and get a vent. Or I guess I have a pipe cowl, right? Just use that. I can use regular pipes actually for that. No, better not. It's gonna be too hot. We don't need that. We don't need that right now. All right, pipes, let's go. My head is a mess. Everything's a mess. I don't know, man. It's hard. I thought I was doing a good job, and then I'm like, oops, everything exploded. I didn't think it through enough, I guess. I should have drawn up a more accurate diagram of what I wanted. Okay, let's go. I mean, at least we're getting a lot of volatiles we can maybe use eventually. Okay, power's good. Awesome. Hurry, hurry, hurry. We gotta get all the insulated stuff. I can drink some more water before the alarm triggers again. Okay. You know, honestly, if I had just expanded on my smaller habitat for a little bit longer, I think I would be okay. think trying to jump into the big one is what's messing with me here. Okay. Set it to insulated. Build it. Just build 20 of them. Oh, black hole looks nice today. Rilip wants to know if I've considered not turning my base into a bomb. I considered it, but then I decided against it because I thought it would make for a more entertaining stream. So you're welcome. Everything I do it for you. Specifically you, Rilip. Oh. Like to eat you. You have potato seeds, very nice. It is getting very hot in here. The AC has officially stopped working. I mean, it's probably trying its hardest, but it's not gonna work. Okay, put it on, put it on. This is the weirder station from Surviving Mars, I guess. But this is still Surviving Mars. Yeah, everything's good. Can swap out the battery, I guess. We got 20. Is there more? No, everything's done. All right, shut it off. We need a vent too. No, we have a cow. We're fine. We need cables. That we do need. Got a 21 cables. We're out of copper. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Do not get cold on me, furnace. Thank you. Oh man, okay, let's think about this. Maybe the problem is I'm trying to do it all at once. Like if I had separate intakes for everything and I filtered it first, maybe that would be better. But I was kind of just hoping we could filter it using the condensation and that would save us a step of filtering. I mean, it should be running right now. The temperature should be dropping. That's good. I guess when we run in there and see everything exploding, we'll know that it did in fact start working again. No, because it should cap out at some point, because it won't filter the pollutants if the tank or if the pressure behind the filter is too high. It'll like slow down to nothing, so it won't over pressurize. So it should be okay. I guess we'll find out. Like theoretically it shouldn't over pressurize, but hey, it's a game, you never know. All right, take me in, let's do this. See how bad it is. Nothing appears to have exploded yet. Whoa. I mean, something's condensing outside, but that's to be expected, I think. Wait, what's the pressure in here? Oh, that's pascals, not kilopascals. I'm like, wow, that's really high. Bliss 9 will be watching from the moon. That's a much better place to build a base. Don't play on Vulcan. Just play on like Mars or something. And a nice easy planet. All these worlds are yours except for Europa. Oh, we blew a fucking pipe again. Great. That's awesome. Why? Why didn't it stop? What happened? It is supposed to stop. For fuck's sake. Maybe I didn't export it properly. Yes, yes, yes. I hear. Oh, that one broke. That's cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, everything's breaking. Yeah, well, when I said theoretically it shouldn't break, that's exactly what I meant. That theoretically it shouldn't break. All right, get out there. All right, just turn it off. This is embarrassing. Yeah, Rilip called it. I know. It's very funny. Everybody's having a laugh. It's great. Glad you guys are enjoying the show. I didn't bring the... Turn it off. Oh. Maybe I should have set this to be manual on. You know, what might be happening is it's never... Maybe I need to just set the pressure way lower. Like, set it to like 20. Okay, let's export. Okay, where is the pressure too high this time, guys? Pressure in the pipe is dangerously high. Why? This is on. It should not get that high. Okay, it's not that high. Because this is set... Okay, this should be set... Should be the other way around. This should be at 53. This should be at 54. If the pressure gets too high, it starts siphoning off. And honestly, let's lower that. Let's put that down to like 5,000 and 4,900. And maybe that'll protect it. Okay, so pipes are reconnected. This one is fucked. Okay, we'll fix it. Hold on. Put in the new pipe. We lost all of our volatiles from before. That's okay. Okay, and this is set to 35,000. Condensation is happening in the pipe. How do we prevent this? I see the problem. Okay. I think I get it now. So what's happening is condensation is happening. I said the first one was supposed to be lower. Look, I don't know. This is my first time doing this shit. Okay, I think I know what needs to happen next. Let me grab a drain. Okay. Go. No, okay, no, I see the problem. I see the problem. There's nothing that's sending the liquid in, because this is putting gas in. I need to send liquid in. No wonder it's not working. Not you. You. Condensation valve. That's what I need. Why is this not... Hello? What do these buttons even do? There we go. Now I need the other way. Okay. Because we had one of these before, and then I thought it wasn't doing anything. Turns out it's actually kind of important to put liquid in the pipe, I think. Okay, let's try that. All right, so what's happening now? We have condensation. We have liquid in the pipe. That liquid is going into the evaporation chamber, where it is then... Okay, what's the temperature? Temperature is 159. This is where the cold should be. So what's going on here? It's evaporating. It's absorbing the heat, which should start lowering this. Okay, let's see where we're having issues. The pressure is dangerously high. Fair enough. We could set this to... I don't know. Like, what is the lowest pollutant can be? Like 5,800. I guess we could go 58 or 59. That's what it's at right now. I guess 5850 maybe. Oh, it's not high enough. I see. So this needs to be 5850. And this needs to be 5,900. There we go. No wonder it's not pressurizing, because there's not enough pressure in the pipe. It makes perfect sense. No, wait. Yeah, that needs to be 5,900. That's correct. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, the pressure is too high now. Okay, what is a... Let's read what a condensation valve does. Allows for the removal of any liquids from a gas pipe into a liquid pipe. Oh, I didn't put the cal yet. How many times can I blow up a pipe and survive? I mean, as long as I'm not next to it and it's not like super pressurized, it should be okay. Allows for the removal of any liquids from a gas pipe into a liquid. That is correct. All right, that's what we wanted to do. You got to put the cal on the outside now. So let's go out there. Alright, so that should now work. And that's not going to turn on because this pipe is currently at 30,000. So we could even increase that if we really needed to, but we don't need to right now. We'll save that for later. I think it's actually working now. Now all we need to do is see that it's cooling down our coolant. That's where the real magic's gonna happen. No liquid in there now. There's a little bit of liquid in here in this one. So this is the part where I don't know. So this is the evaporation chamber. Evaporation chamber. All right, so liquids and gases, lowering the pressure target of the inbuilt back pressure regulator using the setting will change the boiling temperature of liquids inside. So do I want that to be higher or smaller? Secondary gas input on the left is a heat exchange. Yeah, we have that. Change the boiling temperature of liquids. So don't we want that to be as low as possible? Oh, no. Don't we want it to be as high? No. We want it to be as low as possible. No. I'm going to be honest. I don't know if we want it to be higher or lower. All I know is it doesn't seem to be working currently. And that might be because it's now daytime. So we've stopped bringing in fresh gas. 81.3. Is this not on? That should be sucking. Why is it not sucking? It is sucking. Good. How is this going over here? This is at 150, which puts our CO2s at the same temp, so it doesn't even matter. This is at 15. This is also at 15. So it won't actually pump unless there's... No, it should pump. Should put it up to... Should be taking it from here and putting it in here. Yeah, my guy's not happy about not having proper hygiene, but what are you gonna do? So there should be nothing here now, I guess, because the pressure is too high. Ah, shit. That's not good. I managed to get some CO2 because the pipe broke. Now there's no way to get it out. I guess there's one way to get it out, now that I think about it. I could just delete the whole thing. Why not? You know what? We've done worse things. Let's just do that. That'll push everything out. Just get everything out of here. I don't want to see any more pollutants or any more whatever. There, you got it now. All right, now let's redo that. I guess I could have also vented it into the atmosphere. That would have done the same thing. Would have saved me a little bit of time there. Okay, so this should be nothing but pollutants now. Or volatiles, whatever. It is. All right, condensation is happening. That's normal. That's good. We want that to happen. We want there to be lots of liquid pollutant in the pipe network. And nothing in the room. I don't know why there's so much stuff in the room. Where's it coming from? Is there a leak somewhere that I'm... No, we'd see something if there was a leak. Somehow the pressure... I mean, the pressure is going to be high. I think we just have to deal with it. Unless I want to start using a different refrigerant. Or something. What's going on here? We have liquid at 0.08 liters. That's like nothing. We need way more. We're just gonna have to wait for night, I guess, and see how it works. Everything should be good now, though. Because basically, so this is the intake. It sucks everything in. We could also, I guess if we had to, we can put a back pressure regulator outside. Why do I have damage? Oh, that might be why stuff's coming in. I don't have any glass sheets on me. I think we have some in the other room. Because I guess, yeah, you can take the windows can take damage if there's an explosion. Makes sense. Yeah, it couldn't be all the pipes causing the damage. No, of course not. No, that just randomly happens sometimes. Of course. It's perfectly normal. These things happen. There was an underground meteorite impact. Oy. We have active vents. We don't need active vents. What do we need? None of this? I don't think we need any of this. Yes. I so want to take a shower, guys. You have no idea. Unfortunately, it's still not breathable in here. If we could just get the freaking CO2 down to a reasonable temperature, then we could feed the plants and then everything would be fine. The problem is I can't get the cooler working, so we can't chill the CO2, so we can't use that as our whatever. And then as soon as that happens, we also have to cool it. Well, actually, no, we don't have to cool it because it'll be cool as it comes off the line, theoretically. I'm learning so much that I'm gonna totally forget next time I play. I like the look of the underground fortress, though. That's probably my favorite part. Okay, let's go outside. Actually, you know what? No, we don't need to go outside. We're gonna sit right here. We're gonna fix the window because I think there might be a leak. Make sure there's no other damaged windows. I don't think frames can get damaged unless they like literally explode. We'll pop outside quick. That's true. I'm never gonna stop playing realistically, Bliss 9. Don't worry. I mean, I'll probably stop between like updates. I usually play every time there's a new update. Thing looks good there. And we're good. It's all good now. So let's check. I mean, nothing has really changed, so I can't imagine temps have gone down that much. Well, the outgoing temperature is pretty high. Granted, I think that might be exposed to, oh, because it's pulling from there. That makes sense. because it's hot inside. Yeah, all the pressure's getting drained now because everything's getting fed through the filter. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to wait for the vent to come back on because it's too hot right now. So let's put our locker facing this way so it's easier to access. Got some liquid pipes, we have some insulated pipes, we have a valve, and I have some duct tape. Neat. Pasumaga's back. How was the episode of Doctor Who? Was it good? I've never watched Doctor Who. It's never really appealed to me, but I've heard it's good. So here's what I'm gonna do now. I'm going to put this down. I'm going to bring what is eventually going to be our CO2 thing. I'm going to get a pressure regulator. I'm not going to turn it on, however, because I don't want it to do anything yet. Why does it have to be like that? Why can't it just connect properly? That's so annoying. Yeah, fine. We'll move it. We'll move it elsewhere. That's also not going to work, is it? Because the problem is the pipe is on the seam, so no matter where I put it, it's gonna be in a bad spot. So maybe the best way to do it is like sideways, something like that. Yeah, that's acceptable for now. Oh, there's no power. I don't have nearly enough cables. Better idea. Do it this way. We can still do it. Got to be a little smarter. Grab the thing. The stairs, up the stairs. The new season has too little pep in general. Not enough pep, huh? It's crazy to me that show's even still going. Like, what do people get out of it? Okay, so there's the CO2. So this needs to actually go back one. I had it right the first time. And then you take the pressure regulator, like so. And then we can just run the cable across the floor, I guess. That's a pressure reg. Yeah, no, we want a regular pressure regulator. I'll change it in a second. Give me a pressure regulator, please. And then we need pipes. Then we get those, and this is the CO2. But it's not just CO2, it's pollutants too. Oh man. Okay, whatever. We'll have to hope that we can get all the pollutant out of there by making it really cold and high pressure. And then we'll just use a scrubber to get rid of the last bits of it. Wonderful. Okay, there we go. What is bothering my guy? We're thirsty, we're hungry, we're dirty, just everything, huh? Everything's wrong with me. All right, is the filter on? Let's find out. Feel like it should be. Not because the pressure's high now. Taking forever to condense everything though. All right, I have an idea. Oh, we also need a one-way. Grab a valve, going out. We're gonna make this happen tonight. Okay, one-way valve. There we go. Cow. Dig it out. There we go. That ought to do it. Is that gonna help? I have no clue, guys. The condensation is happening in the pipe. That is what we want to happen. So why? Okay, the vent is on. Things are happening. Things are happening. Condensation is happening. How's the coolant looking? Down to 136. It's 136, chat. That's huge. This is huge. We've almost condensed all the pollutant out of the CO2 pipe. That's great. Well, not all of it, but you know, whatever. It should be exiting the pipe as it gets colder. So the current temp of the CO2 is 140 here. The coolant is 130, so it's going to take a while to transfer all the heat. We're almost back to where we started. Yeah. Almost. No, I think we're there. Like this is the system. This should work. It's just a matter of it takes time to cool everything as it goes. So it's going to pull in stuff. Hydration. Okay, we got to go drink something. All right, that's okay. We'll let it run. The only problem, and this is really annoying, is that it only runs at night. So if I can't diagnose any problems during the day, and I can't bring an atmosphere during the day either. Okay, there we go. So that's annoying. Let's open up this guy here. We'll grab a bottle of water. Actually, we already have one. And we'll head over the old base for hopefully almost the last time. That's not even close. Not even close, because we still gotta build stuff over there. But oh, that's a good idea. If I just sucked everything. Tasumaga wants to know if I'm interested in a political conversation between the two of us on Sunday. Wanted to stream? I mean, I don't know anything, but we can certainly talk about it. I'd like to know about it. I got nothing else going on well, it depends on the time, I guess. I have to run a game Sunday night. Let's get this coal and throw it in the solid fuel gen because we're low on power again. My battery died. Are you kidding me? Is this a joke? Oh. And of course, I can't recharge my batteries anywhere but inside, so I guess we'll run that. You know what? That's at 10. Wow. I need to make some more large batteries. All right. So what I'm thinking is we just suck all the air out of the habitat and go put it in the other habitat. And just say, there. We're done with this one. We're moving everything over to the other place because I can't keep going back and forth every day. How is there no power? Nothing is on. What is draining power? Oh, the AC probably, huh? Oh, shoot. All the air is going to be really hot. Okay. Turning off the AC. It's draining too much power. All right. Turn. Take that out. Yeah, I know it's hot. Just bear with me for a second while I drink and eat. As long as I don't take, I mean, 50 degrees, that is pretty dang hot. I wouldn't want to be out in that. Okay. How are we gonna make this work? All right, we'll figure it out. Just turn it on. Vent is open. We don't want to release. We want to suck everything in. Start sucking. Just start sucking. Okay. And then we're going to get rid of you. Because we're bringing you inside because we need you to be our new AC in the other area. What do I do? The angle grinder? Wrench. So I gotta get the pipes out, right? Right, the pipes. And then the drill. All right, we have pipes. We have vent. We have vent. Can't get those pipes, that's fine. We'll get them later. So we're gonna bring this first. And honestly, I'm gonna grab the fire extinguisher and we're just gonna cool it down with that. We're gonna have to make a couple trips, obviously. That's fine, I don't mind. All right, come along, portable air scrubber. You're coming with me somehow. I think we can get through. There. Okay. Oh, we don't need to do that. All right, let's go. We do still have that liquid nitrogen that I didn't use all of, so we should be fine. Got to be the least efficient way of transporting atmosphere. Suck it all into a portable scrubber. Take it where you want it. Release it all. Do that several times. Get in here. Okay. Cycle me. Okay. Do. We're here. We brought the atmosphere. Let it all out. Let's cool things down. Oh, okay, now it's very cold. We're up to 9 kilopascals. That's pretty good. I'll take that. We just got to do this a couple of times. And then we can bring the oxygen. Well, okay, we better leave the oxygen for last because I'm not opening that thing. That's how we're refilling our suit, which I just realized is pretty low right now. So Tasumaga, DM me the details on Discord and I'll see what my schedule looks like on Sunday, because that's one of the few, I can't skip that because oh shoot. Because I run a role-playing game for some friends. And we haven't played in the last 2 weeks because everybody's like, well, I can't play next week. And I can't play the week after. It's like, okay, fine. We'll play in 2 weeks. For 3 weeks. No excuses. You don't show up, you don't get any experience points. So there. All right, power. We need lots of battery. All right, let's start by swapping out the battery in the mining drill. And then we gotta, let's see, what do we got? The angle grinder, we can swap that out. Then the drill. It fills up eventually. All right, gonna write to me tomorrow. Perfect. I'm excited. I love talking about things I know nothing about. I'm like your man on the street. Sir, can you point to where Afghanistan is on this map? Like, I mean, I can. I don't think Emmy could. It could be worth a shot, though. Hold on. Did I? Oh, I guess I just have that. That makes sense. I would have an extra one. Okay, let's go get some more air. So I don't need all this stuff on me, do I? It's right by Texas. It's pretty close. You were close. Just start dumping stuff on the floor. Okay, glass. All right, let's go. Back to the old base. Just a few more trips and then we'll be done and we can open it up and take all this, gut the whole place. Why is it so hard to find the election results from other countries? Well, it helps if you speak the language, probably. Whee! Is there not like a... I guess it's a little different in the US because like the US is one big country, but we have like pretty comprehensive by district, by county, whatever, depending on the election, results for everything. You can look at the vote totals and... Okay, is this real right now? The physics is going to kill me. In the USA, the elections last over a year. They don't. Come on now. I guess it depends on how you want to look at it. The campaigning goes on for a while, but I think that's anywhere that has elections. Like, what? When should people be allowed to start campaigning? Like, if I'm running for student body president, you better believe I'm starting at the beginning of the school year, regardless of when the elections are. Isn't English spoken in Ireland? I think yes, but also they have Gaelic. I don't know what the like requirements are. I assume everything is in English. There might be some stuff in Irish too, but you'd have to ask somebody who knows. All right, let's harvest the potato. Let's get it out of here. This is growing poorly. Potato, I'm sorry to do this to you. Oh, shoot. What are we doing? I think we might just have to ditch the extra water in here. I hate to do that because water is kind of hard to come by. Maybe we just leave it in the pipe and we can suck it out later. Well, okay, we'll let the potato sit for a bit. It's fine. Too hot to do anything in here, so I'm gonna start hauling stuff into the base. I think most of this stuff can stay outside. Take the pill. Take that. That can stay. A radiator is like useless. We'll leave the pipes for now. All right, let's start sucking. Let's do it. Scrub, 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 scrub. All right, full up. Looks good. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. Maybe not faster. Well, there's probably an easier way, but not a faster way. This is like the old joke about like getting the fastest internet speed is shipping a bunch of hard drives, priority mail or whatever. All right, just go ahead and put that on the ground. I'm gonna clear the path, make my life a little easier. Let's go check on the cooling progress we've made. Now, one concern is that I could get the CO2 so low that the CO2 starts liquefying, in which case, then we might have a problem. But I'm hoping it doesn't come to that. If it does, that's a good problem to have, really. Like, I'd rather it be, like, freezing in the pipes than, like, 300 degrees. All right. Oh, wait, we're here. I can just let it out. Let it out. We got to get up to at least 20. It's like 20-ish kilopascals. There's got to be like a certain amount of oxygen in here. I don't think we can do switchgrass until... I guess we could plant some and see what happens. It's probably not going to be great. It's in a low pressure environment. Okay, that's too low pressure for the switchgrass. So that's one of those things we'll have to work on. Gonna start throwing stuff on the floor here. Don't mind me. We'll clean it up later. Pasumaga's Googling in Gaelic. That's one way to do it, I suppose. Is not growing and will never fruit because it's in a low pressure environment. That's whatever. We're getting there. Working on it. Okay. Let's cool things off. How cold can we get it? Oh, I keep forgetting to put oxygen in my tank. Okay, we'll have to do that now. Okay, let's go. Come on. Come on, scrubber. We gotta get back. Why is my oxygen alarm not going off? See that? The battery being like, oh, you're at 50%? No, that should be my oxygen tank at like 1,000. Should be like, hey, dummy, you're gonna die because you have no air. Instead, it warns me way ahead of time when my battery is getting low, which does me no good. Maybe there's a threshold you can set. I'm sure there's something you can do with the IC10 programming, but shouldn't have to. Like, the game has built-in alerts for that stuff. All right, turn that, close the door, open, turn it off. Whatever. Turn it off now. All right, take me back in. Let's go. We got more atmosphere to steal. And I gotta get oxygen. Holy cow. Every time I say IC10, Hex's brain goes to ID10T. Yeah, I gotta fill out my ID10T form. Obviously. There we go. Okay, I guess we'll bring the rest of this stuff in. Oh, right, the rotten eggs. Forgot about you guys. Sorry. Did I... Oh, no, they're still in there. Decayed food. I think you can put that in the fertilizer slot or whatever. We'll get this stuff later. All right, thingy, go. Suck it in. Is it an ID10T proof language? No. No languages. More of a... That's like a platonic ideal for a language. Oh, did we finally vacuum this place out? Heck yeah. Take that, you stupid potato. What is clicking? Guess you're clicking. So that was all of the atmosphere. We have finally removed all the atmosphere from this room, which means we can finally dismantle it. at some point. That's gonna be a problem for future me because I don't want to deal with that. But we'll have to eventually. All right, let's go. Now that we're done with this, we can go check on the cooling situation. And also, it might be time to start up the trading post again. Almost filled down a hole there. Is my miner going? Wow, my miner's been going the whole time. No wonder it keeps dying on me. I keep turning it on. All right, get me in. Cycle me in. Oh, I'm getting pretty tired though, guys. We might have to wrap it up here shortly. It is just hit 10 o'clock. Let's get all this atmosphere out of here and go check on the cooling. And then we'll see. Oh, fuck. Did I really leave that on? Oh, man. Okay, well, we'll have to filter out all the garbage. We gotta filter out the pollutants and the... Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. I think we have... We don't have a volatiles filter right now. We'll have to make one. So I left this stupid thing on when we were going outside. Oh, that's gonna... Wouldn't that cause it to combust? Maybe not. Maybe it was cold enough in there that it didn't combust. That's a scary thought. Okay, shut it off. Then we're gonna start scrubbing... I believe I fucked that up. Start scrubbing the pollutants at least, and then we'll get the volatiles later. It's not growing and will never fruit because we don't have enough stuff. Okay, well, let's go check on the cooling then. Oh, speaking of something that's ID10T proof, not that scrubber, that's for sure. Just leave that running all day. Okay, so temperature's at 33.3. So that's pretty good, right? As far as temperatures go, I'd rather it be that than like 100 or more. There we go. And then we close you. Open you. All right, how are we doing in here, guys? How's everything looking? Nothing exploded recently. Nothing crazy happening. Nope, everything looks good. The pipe is dangerously high, but I think that's just going to be how it is because of the pressures required. Maybe if we get the temperature down, it would be a little bit better. I don't know. I guess what is it at? Is it 148? Pollutant. What is pollutant? At, put it in Celsius. Why would I ever want it in Kelvin? Okay, 148. That's like, yeah, no, it's got to be that high. There's no way around that, unfortunately. I guess we could theoretically do like a heat exchange. All right, so the CO2 is down to 98 degrees. The coolant is down to 90.6. So that's actually great. My only problem is all the pollutant that is showing up, but I think that's just gonna be how it is. We're gonna have to filter that out after the fact before we put it in a tank or whatever. I was hoping, since it's so cold, I guess we can see, like, when do we get rid of all... When do we don't want to solidify it, obviously. I mean, it should all be liquid, right? Like at 98 degrees at 4,800 kilopascals, which is way over. It should all be condensated. Maybe once the filter's off. close this up too. Need water. Oh, I don't have a good place to drink. I don't have a safe pressurized area anymore. That's not good. Okay, this should be a vacuum. Yes, this is a vacuum. That's good. Let's try to leave it that way. What did I say? So this is at 89 right now, and this is at, that's a 132. That's fine. That's at 96. There's a 148. All right, looks good. Everything's looking good, guys. I think it's gonna work somehow. Shut that off for now because it's not gonna grow, obviously. It's a low pressure environment. How is the filtration going? Let's find out. There's still a little bit of pollutant. I think that's gonna be the case for a bit until we let this thing run for a while. I guess we could pull it around to some of the different rooms. Maybe the central room will be best. Yeah, it'll clean out one cell at a time, basically. It'll take a long time to get it all cleaned up, but whatever. What else? There's volatiles. Volatiles aren't super bad in trace amounts like that. It's a good thing we had it mostly full before we started sucking up stuff, because that could have been really, really bad. All right, I think we're gonna call it here. We're in a really good spot. Made a lot of progress. We got the coolant loop working, theoretically. So I think we'll do, I think next week we should be able to hopefully cool the CO2 enough that we can release it into the environment and then start getting the plants growing, and then that'll make more oxygen, and then we can go from there. So thanks everybody for coming out. Have a good rest of your Friday. Have a good weekend and all that jazz. I'll see you guys on Monday. Unless you're joining us tomorrow, we're going to be starting hopefully, if Mighty Sush is around, I guess if he's not around, if anybody else wants to, we start a new multiplayer game on Europa. So I'll let you guys know when that's happening. And if not tomorrow, then maybe Sunday, unless me and Tasumaga are doing something, in which case I'll let you know. So yeah, everybody have a good night. Have a good weekend. I'll see you on Monday. Bye-bye.